Alright, friends, what's going on? We're in there. Alright. Got my other tabs open so we can keep track of our progress. Now we're in there. Yeet. How we doing? Yesterday we went and started from basically the start of the patch 5.1 quests. Got all the way through them, got just under halfway through 5.2 because we had this to do and then we were trying to stop before my Let's Play started. But I believe we're not going to do that today. Today we're going to go until we finish at least 5.3. The question is, will I go further than that? I don't know. It kind of depends on how I feel. Because I learned that there's going to be a 24-hour maintenance starting 4 AM Thursday morning and ending 4 AM Friday morning, which is when the thing starts. So we really have to get through this soon. So yeah. Looks like 5.5 is a total of 9 quests and 1 dungeon, kind of like the rest. Yeet. I should have taken an allergy pill. Shit. We're good, we're good. But at least as far as the story is concerned, we left off and Ascian had taken over the body of Ardbert and started wooing the people, basically. And we're trying to do something about it. I believe we're trying to learn more about Elidibus, who they seem to have figured out that it was. So that's pretty much where we're at. I got a copyright claim on yesterday's stream, so we're playing with no music for the rest of all time because I'm not about that. I'm not about giving people money off my work if I don't have to. Shit. But anyways, yeah, we were going in this place. The kind bunny ladies from yesterday were gonna take us through their Forbidden Temple place. So it should be fun. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Yep. And that was why we stopped, because I didn't want to get stuck in those cutscenes. At least it's not another dungeon.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Oh, yeah? So was that really necessary?
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals.
That's kind of nasty.
These features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
So you're saying I'm gonna have to fight that? Because it's gonna wake up. Got him, dude. Yeet.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
I gotta show. Give me a second. We're good.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Would you have to get in the way, Almet? Come on. Why is there only one owl?
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Ah. Yeah. That's gonna wake up the statue, isn't it?
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
I wonder what it could be. The surprisingly lifelike giant monster creature?
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait!
Don't touch that cactus.
What? But I only... What is happening?
Don't worry about it. It's, you know what? It's fine. All this is within expectations, okay?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Always something, dude. I didn't expect it to be that color scheme. It's kind of cool. Whoa. So, okay, that's not exactly what I expected. You got me, alright. Oh, hey there. What are we playing a game here or something? Clear the trial of Ronka. Trespass mortal upon sacred ground. In retribution, 4 souls have I bound. It rhymes. Clever statue, ain't you? Yet heroes proven learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. Okay, okay. Let's get on with it. If you would set theirs set free, see theirs set free. Answer me these riddles 3. Deaf to paw with kin do I vie, though sought apart betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? Okay, what the fuck? Deaf to paw with kin do I vie, though sought apart betterment of the whole do our efforts describe. That's gotta be a co-world. It's the only thing with like paws. I think Oppo-Oppos are basically monkeys, so they have like hands. What? Fine. Fine then. Who dies? Can I get a do-over? With Fearsome Fang, I travel with Pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. Owl, wolf. Okay. This has to be wolf. Right? If you say serpent, motherfucker, we're gonna have problems. Okay. What does an Oppo-Oppo look like? All my ability to crawl by my strength is prosperity reign within our hole. Okay, okay. Red serpent turn protector, lured to slumber, tear the world asunder, the riddle answer you discern, and thus to you a soul returns. Nice, nice. Opos are monkeys, by the way. Doom. Wait, we're playing a different game now? Test of mind and memory, choose wisely, and you all may yet go free. Oh boy. Should be fun. Twixt these talismans, hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. How about this one? Oh, hey. It is a matching game. Fuck. Well, shit. Is there a limit to how many times I can fail? So we know all three of those are bad ones. Okay. Yeet. What, do we have to beat him up now? Could we in the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure. Yeah, we gotta fight him. One worthy of ye who the Ronkins extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Yeet. This feels far less stressful without the music, I gotta say. But, you know, thank the big and Millennium Copyright Act for that, and also Square Enix. Or I think it was like Warner Brothers or some shit. Ugh.
I will not hold back. Here I come.
Oh, that's what those do. We gotta save them. Oh. Well, that's nice. I'm glad I didn't have to get hit by that, as much as I like taking the damage, you know? Wow.
I will not hold back.
Wait, did that thing heal?
Let us see how you handle this.
Uh-oh. Ah. Ha! Yeet. That was close. What's up with ancient statues and rhyming all the time? Oh boy.
And that! And this!
Oh. Wait, you missed one. Albert, what the fuck? Turns out those things have like no health. No wonder they got one shot. Yeet. What, it died, or is it just, did it go to sleep? I'm sure it just went to sleep. It's fine. It's just resting. I'm glad we didn't get stuck having to, like, needing to, or after.
Would seem the magics have
Words are really
returned
hard.
us. How polite.
I'm really glad we didn't lose anybody permanently because I messed up that first question. That would have been really
Now,
sad.
what have we learned?
Be careful.
We were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
I respect that attitude. We met. You emit? You emit? Wimit. There we go. I think it's Wimit. Why you look so smug? Oh.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
What is this, Ardbert's grave? I thought he was in Eulmore. Oh, it's a bunny lady.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
Uh-huh. What a surprise.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
It could be. I don't know. That's not my wheelhouse.
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
So that kind of bass backwards.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
Sound like they're talking about Santa Claus.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost, and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo.
Fair.
In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight.
Right,
We can
right.
never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel?
I don't remember that, so I'm gonna go ahead and say yes.
Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger?
I say again, that's not my wheelhouse. This is far above my pay grade.
The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided,
Then everyone that has the echo is me.
it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
You do that. But they're basically on me. I'm like
Still,
100%.
I cannot choose but be reminded
I'll wildly
of our
speculate.
experience
Yeet.
in Amarot.
Sure, we'll recall. It's an intelligent sounding word.
History is learned, not lived.
Why not both?
We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently.
True, true.
We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin.
Aren't we okay with that?
But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
But can we not, like, get some treasure chests or something? I know we got a body chest, but, like, treasure chest? No, we had to deal with that nightmare creature. What the heck, man? By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about, and that is well in time. The knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you're gone, and though it too will change with time, I swear to you we shall do our best to preserve your story. Nice. That's cute as hell. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. I prefer it that way. Perish the thought, so long as we're here, there are none among the Vis who will not know of all you have done for Norvrant. We're not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. Sure, sure. I pray you safe travels then, as ever we shall await your return with open arms. Aw, yeah. 3,000 nummies. An old friend, by all rights, you should be departing for the Crystarium, but Ashola does not seem ready to return. Okay, before we start the next quest, I'm gonna get up and take an allergy pill. I'm gonna get some coffee as well that I put on before starting. So, appreciate you hanging out, watching this far. If you haven't already, and you've liked what you see, make sure you dab on that like, eat that subscribe button, turn notifications on, help me reach my goal of 100 subscribers by the end of 2021. And yeah, we'll be right back in a couple minutes. Yeet. Alright, friends. I have returned. I have coffee, I took allergy meds. I feel better. Somehow that stuff works way too quick, but I'm okay with it. And yeah, we got quests to do. The second half of 5.2. Although we've learned not of the Ascians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in the Slitherburrow. A Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? I suppose I don't have an option to say no, do I? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Well, do it then, you won't. Yeah, I'm definitely not flying my happy ass over there. I just got 3k from that last quest, so we gotta use it. Gotta burn through it somehow. Beluko, it is so good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. You're talking in rhymes now too, Runar? Come on. Sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist, it will only take a minute. Fine then, fine. Sheesh. Sheesh. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom, if you would be so Bruh. She brought me here to help her sweep? Bruh. Don't you have people for that? Can't we just throw some gil at some people? Shit. I require, oh. Yeah. I received a free company invite from Yggdrasil Arbol. I don't know if I know anyone by that name. Details, please. Primals? Oh. That is... No. Yes, decline. Asgir. A broom for Master Matoya. I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice. Thank you. Sturdy and sure to suffice is all we need. Wait, there's wind-up Grahatia? Nice. Asgir was able to find a broom for us. Indeed he was. Well worn, good. This would prove difficult. What are we doing here? What is we talking about? I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. What, are you gonna start flying with it? Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it's time I finish cleaning with the help of that broom. Oh. Didn't your teacher teach you how to mess with those? What, are you expecting me to do it? You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself, or rather, it will be. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. Oh. Why'd it get smaller, dude? It's gonna take all that extra time. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. I was right. She did do that. In future, I may need to remind you. I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for such a pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people. Whoa, whoa, who is dropping eaves, dude? Why you gotta do that? Wait, sweeping the rug. That's not ideal. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. I mean, we couldn't miss out on one more good bit of stew. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It's been a long day is all. I see. Did we not tell him about the whole other worlds thing? Y'shtola, thank goodness you're still here. Oh, fancy meeting y'all here. Alphino, I thought you were following Ardbert. We lost him. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every elm of Norvrant in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems the news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. Yeah, we'll call that one my bad. Or his good. Maybe it wasn't a bad thing for me to do. But he definitely has capitalized. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become warriors of light themselves. Well, and what does that even mean? But there's no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Asti employee, yes? I don't remember, is Elidibus the last one? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it is that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. So what then? His destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Thus, we're gonna have a ruckus. Alice, are you certain you should be here? Forget what her job was. You're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. Best thing I can do now is let them rest, so I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light. Good question. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. So maybe he's spawning the Sin Eaters. So one moment. Alright, sorry about that. I had to blow my nose. I don't like doing that on camera. So as we said, before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chances of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. And this is where we learn he made them himself. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Okay. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of Woven Oath. And that is where we will start our search. Meanwhile, Marunar is just like, what the hell? A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Aww. Poor Runar. Can't express his feelings. Oh yeah, I forgot the whole objective of that quest was a broom. Talking to Thancred, huh? What is that thing, dude? Oh, looks like a hunt. That's better. Right. Yeah. It's dead already. Please tell me that was Thancred who did it. Or were we too late?
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Eater friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
I mean, it's pretty empty. Does it really need attending?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Less than
I think
ideal.
we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
True.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
No, there are no quarries. This is a forest. Hello.
It seems I've lost this particular race.
Indeed.
Although I
Jaw.
suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
I don't remember that at all.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
How dare you, sir? Delaying your thanks. Who is Seto? Hey, let's be cordial, dude. Fist bump.
Arm giving you trouble? You should have it examined.
It was a fist bump, dude. Come on. Now we talk a little shit.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
What?
Yes.
An
it is
Ascian?
I,
Here?
Elizabeth. Through your time in Emetzelk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
That's what they all say.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Is that not? Is that not
Once,
the same?
I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emetzelk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
Or he was just giving up. You know? It could be.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Emetzelk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should
Well, he did
stray
die, so.
at the end of so onerous a path
Grave.
is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I am our greatest warriors. I have yet to be undone. Just saying.
And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed.
Hey man, I was just trying to be friendly.
You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I. Nor do I require any.
Then why are you here? I suppose we kind of raised him.
I have my duty.
Wait!
No!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
The who now? Wait.
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little.
I don't think I can fly in the Tempest. It's like the one place.
Cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, We would be best served going directly to his home, much as Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored.
At the bottom of the
Given
ocean?
the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
If there's aught to be learned, I want to know, for want of a better option. As long as you don't make me do any more chores. Yes, that one. I'm not sweeping under the ocean.
Keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper.
Oh. But the stew.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
The Ondo over yonder. Sure. And give me the shmoney, please. I don't feel right not standing within the pattern, you know? Afino has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to Ondo. We should speak with Tolsith first, as chieftain he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. Fine then. Let's do that. A vampire cup? Bruh. Imagine a vampire mug. You fill it with coffee and you're like, damn, this is gonna be good coffee. You go to take a drink of the coffee and the cup takes a drink of you. That would be like top 10 anime betrayals right there. I'm telling you. Science? I can't fly here. Where is the travel? Ether currents. I'm missing one! Where is it? We're gonna do that before I continue because reasons. Main commands. General. Roll. Actions, no. Extras. Alarm. Duty log, social party, travel. Travel? Ether currents. No, those are menus. Where's the compass thing? Or is it an item? East. This way. Although that seems to be up there. Not sure why I just got dismounted, but okay. Be right back, don't worry. We'll get on with this in a moment. Southeast. Gonna be on those rocks, or is it gonna be in the crock of pearls? Could be. Seems a little far though. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be in here. Where though? Aha. Yo, how this is like a little nook inside of a bigger nook. It is to say a cave. So how are there so many currents here? And why would that, not knowing about that current, keep me from flying? Whatever. We got it. That's what matters. I can fly. Which, aren't we underwater here? I don't remember. I thought we were. Sounds like we're underwater. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. What circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Bentos have pillaged our stores of Neri liver, and they must be replenished with haste. The Bentos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled, they care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us. There's no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. Unless, of course, they've already been eaten. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by changing climes. One good turn and all that. We certainly can't leave them like this. Or could we not simply hunt Neri ourselves? No. We'll do the one good turn. Thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. My last, like, 5 choices have been, do I have to help? Basically. Reclaiming the stores it is, then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Bentos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor. But be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. I thought we would be doing the dungeon. I thought that would end up being our dungeon for this patch. Oh, we're going like way the hell over there. Retrieve Neri livers from the Flounder's floor. I really did not do much here, did I? Alright, we'll just go this way and we'll get there when we get there. Was that a hunt in there? Seemed like fun. So when we do finally get to the end of 5.2 and we have to like queue up for Crystal Tower and all that, I think we can do that. I'll probably just spend all my time at the Gold Saucer. No, don't you fight me. I'm flying. On cursory sniff, you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges, a far cry from the rather memorable scent of Miri liver. Okay, okay. So it ain't that one. Anchored's right there, though. Thrusting your hand into each sack in turn, you find that all are filled with wheat down to the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. Unfortunate. These boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. A liver is not a vegetable. That's what you think. Uninformed game text. What about over here? Bulbous bag can only mean one thing. From the squelching noise they make when prodded with and the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant! Are those them? Indeed. Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Collusion storehouses as well as those of Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we see the livers safely back to Tosha Sath. It wouldn't do to keep them in suspense. True, true. Feel like I should go grab that area so it's like revealed while I'm over here, but can't be bothered right now. We got stuff to do. Time is limited. I'm relieved to see you unspeared. Thank you. Me too. Ah, precious livers! I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Kalusha in the Founder's floor. Tell me, Toshasath, does that seem odd to you? He did tell us that they've been raiding other people. It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Collusion warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Yulmoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question then is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos plans. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We cannot fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources. It is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to survive or to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army and with it take a revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they're planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach its steps, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. Okay. Thanks. Yo, Mizame, what's up? It's going. A little bit of allergies today, so kind of nasally, but other than that, we're doing great. We've done, I think we've done like 4 quests so far. It looks like we're leading into the dungeon and another quest or 2. But how you doing? What's going on with you today? Pollen? Yeah, I think so. I've just always been kind of allergic to, like, air. So, it happens once in a while. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. Doing great, man. Farming mounts. Hell yeah. Any in particular? That's one thing I did a lot in World of Warcraft that I never got into in Final Fantasy, and that I would really like to get into when I'm not busting through story. I think I have 13 mounts, and in World of Warcraft I had like 250 or something like that. So we gotta fix that. Stormblood dog mounts? Hell yeah. Sounds like fun. If what we seek lieth deeper still beyond Amarot, I would call upon the assistance of another. I bet that's gonna be the dude that we had to convince to make this stuff. Also, I learned that in order to start 5.3 we have to have done Crystal Tower, and I have not done Crystal Tower, so we're gonna have to do that too. Urianger has mind to call on an old friend. Though our course hath been decided to pursue it, we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Weren't we just talking about how it was a bad thing we used Bismarck? Pray follow me to Sullen, that we might seek an audience with him once more. Okay. That is way the hell out there. Well, I hope your dog mounts drop quickly. I don't really know what the process is for them, but my guess is rare drop from dungeon. HUD layout. What is that? Status info other. Also, I got a copyright claim on my last video because of one song in one quest. And since it was a 6-hour video, YouTube would not let me trim it out. So yeah, we're playing without music for the rest of all time. I ain't giving Warner Brothers no ad money off my videos. Heck that, dude. Or whoever it was. Forgot Bismarck's a turtle, right? From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. Sir. Proceed on foot to an island. Just so the water will be glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Whoa, 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 I watched Squid Game. Glass is not a great stepping stone. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned, truly. Don't sound so hopeful, Thancred. Oh, hush. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Well, go on then. Don't keep us in suspense. Yo, can I learn that? Please? He's done it! Incredible. Okay, now walk. He got the standing part. Does he have the walking part? It would seem he does. Oh. Nice. I mean, it was a worthy effort. It was a good try. Did he have some sort of flashback though? The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine 'twas lacking. Hmm? I'm not sure. That's not possible. That Urianger failed a magic thing? I agree. Unlikely. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fwath. Oh, that's not possible. Final Fantasy XIV music should be okay. I scrolled through their like content creation agreement, and there was like 7 songs that they specifically said no, don't use. And I don't remember if the one that I got for was one of them, because they said the name of the song. But I might look it up again and see if I can dispute it, but at this point I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It's just safer in general to not have music. But the songs that they listed were like the cinematic songs from like the main menus. I can't remember, like Answers, or I think that was the song from the Realm Reborn cinematic. All of those ones, and if they play in like super tense quest moments, then I'd rather not have the quest moments ruined in the VOD, because, you know, well, it wouldn't really be ruined, but my earnings would be ruined. Not that I have any. It's just the principle, really. To lose 6 hours of VOD to 2 minutes of song is just kind of tilting. But anyways, to perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fwath, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I mean, you could call that a kind of success. I know not why I cannot repeat it. You just gotta practice more, my dude. Thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Or maybe your soul is tired of being... Yeah, he is tired too. They're all kind of wiped from being, you know, manifesting bodies out of ether. It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell, though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Man, Urianger was so proud to show that off. Poor fella. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention. I'm certain you'll agree. A boat! Or, you know, a flying gooboo. Either way. It's the boat. Yo. I want a weapon where we just rip the rudder off the back of that boat and use it as an axe, because that thing looks sharp as hell. I will petition Bismarck, say it on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Well, diplomacy's a little easier than advanced magic, I'd say. Alright. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths serene. Wait, why you got brackets, dude? You talking in a different language? Does Urianger speak turtle? Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them and I will take you below. Simple enough. With all haste it shall be done. What do we got? We're scrubbing barnacles now? So, did he agree? I, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Indeed, barnacles it is. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. It's gonna be me. Is that all? Waluko and I are more than capable of that. Of course it falls to me. Why? Why must I have such a propensity for small chores? With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have done with it in moments, and better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go. Answers: Dragon Song, Revolutions, Contention, Misconception, Beyond Redemption, or Night Bloom. Now I want to look. These cannot be used. Not that one. Copyright claim, see details. Torn from the Heavens. From Final Fantasy XIV, so. Maybe I will dispute that. We'll do that later. Thank you for looking that up for me, though. Although I might, another reason I gotta look that up again is because I think they say if you're gonna use Final Fantasy stuff, even if you do it within the terms of that agreement, you still need to put the like copyright Final Fantasy shit in there. So I should really start doing that, just for safety's sake. And that way I can feel a little more confident in disputing that. But anywho, we'll do that after, probably after this stream. I'm in your debt. Yeah, we'll put it on, I'll put it on your tab, Urianger. Remove tenacious barnacles. What makes one barnacle tenacious? After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodge the barnacle. That is a big-ass barnacle, now that I'm looking at it. I'm a big ass dude, and that's like the size of my head, or like bigger than my head with the chocobo helm. Wow. Yep. Good shit. Bro, I feel like my nose is clearing. The medicine is kicking in. Yeet. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we made depart without further delay. So wait, this big ass turtle is like fussing over 6 barnacles. I guess he was the princess in that Princess and the Pea story. But if I was a giant turtle and I couldn't reach my barnacles, I suppose they would bother me as well. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago another did this favor for me. Oh yeah? Tell me more. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. Isn't this the Isle of Ken, or Ken Isle? When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace away from his people and their wars. This I understood. They're homies. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is, but I remember him and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly, and I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. How did Urianger learn turtle? That's what I'm confused about. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. I can't tell if that was a good thing or a bad thing. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. Okay. So wait, are we flying or diving? Or both? So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. For real. Those who forget are doomed to repeat or just not learn. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history like so many grains of sand. Alright, calm down, Elidibus Jr. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Kalusia. So why are we still here? That's all. I feel as though there was more to it. Yeah, well, there was this reminiscing and, you know. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you, anon. Off the damn island. Or turtle. Whale thing. Fine. Later then. What are you smug? What are you being smug about, Alphino? If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite for Urianger and Thancred in particular? I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Sir, you don't even have a body. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. That's what they all say. You mustn't push yourselves so. Please rest. For me? Look at those puppy eyes, dude. How could you say no? Oh, alright, if you insist. Your turn, Urianger. Nobody can stand before them. You too, Luco. You've been running yourself right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm fine. I am the picture of perfect health. But I feel fine. Just go quietly, Uluko, trust me. There it is again. Nobody can stand before it. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hole anon. What, Ishola doesn't need rest too? She's basically, you know, manually working her eyes. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. She remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. Wait, are we cuddling? Bruh, let's go. It's been a long time since our last cuddle with the homies. Bro, what is that? What is that? I mean, I didn't mean to go for the upskirt, but, you know. I was looking at the mount. I'm sure it's fine. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. True, true. What's this old men business anyways? I don't even know how old my character is. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. I will record it, Thancred, don't worry. Though I can't say I mind the view. I mean, it's nice. Kinda stormy, though. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help someone, quickly! What now? It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from we was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. Wait, who's Nightshade? Or is it the fish people whose name I've forgotten? You mean you'll help? Whoa, don't get ahead of yourself. And I'll just accept payment later. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. Ah. I thought it was a family of plants. I doubt they'll trouble us overmuch, no more than they already have, by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Indeed. I still want to know what that mount is. I imagine a Rogadin riding that thing would be hilarious. Unless the size increased with the size of your model, that would be a bit of a bummer. But like a big ass Rogadin sitting on top of that, at that size would be great. Composed Fisher. Oh, it's Thaler. Is to have matters well in hand by the looks of it. It's them again. I like this guy. This guy's the greatest. Also, that is a pretty dope plaid pattern, I gotta say. Ahoy! Is that you, sir? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had the message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? Thancred, how the hell did you remember that? It's good to see you back on your feet and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. Guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are a few so devoted to their duty in Lakeland or beyond. This is all Elidibus's fault, isn't it? Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and the resolve to see it through. Yes, I respect your gumption, sir. Very good, Mr. Wait. Yeah, we'll go with the excitable one. Sorry, sir, I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's of Honored, sir. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot. Just like the Warriors of Light. Yes. Yes. Elidibus's fault. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Norvrent. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop the Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Very well, then. Go ahead and yeet him in the water real quick. Well, well, future heroes of the first, do you think? I think not. They want not for spirit, 'tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus's schemes to light. Might aim heaven's eye. You know, we'll go with determination. I'm not wholly clear on what determination does, but, you know, it'll be fine, I'm sure. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for Split Hole now. True. I gotta say, after playing New World for like 400 hours, everything is so convenient in this game. Even when we have to go way the hell out here, well, we can just get there so fast. It's nice. I guess we're going up here. Indeed. All are present, but now we need, but wait, Bismarck's coming. Oh, yeah. Tis time. Pray make ready. Oh, that's the dungeon already. Wow. Anamnesis Anider. So we've got this one. We'll do our trust. And then one quest after that. I assume it's mostly just gonna be cutscene. And we should be good. For 5.2 anyways. Alright, who's coming with us? And do we use the usual suspects? We cannot bring Thancred, alas. Item level sync 500. Bummer, dude. Sorceress, Red Mage. What is your class? Ninja? I think that's Ninja. Or, I don't know. Is Samurai a class? I feel like it might be. I don't remember. It's been too long. And now I'm curious. It is. But it's Rogue. She doesn't even have a job. It's a class, not a job. Breath. My nose, it's too itchy, I'm sorry. I think this will be a fine composition. Unless we bring Urianger to speak with the turtle properly. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Loot rule normal, yeah. This can only end well. I didn't read anything about this dungeon. Should I? Eh. I'm sure it'll be fine. To the depths. These are poor neighbors indeed. I mean, it is a squid nightmare creature, so yeah. Not the greatest of neighbors. But would seem they shut Inner Beast off for some reason. Or Defiance, whatever you want to call it. So wait, do we just get to stand here and kill things? That's fine.
Away with you!
My bad, I didn't see him. Yo, what is that? This one's for Steve. A Fwabo? A Fwabo? Wow. No, I'm just gonna go stand over here. Oh, well, that's convenient. Perfect. You know what? We're just gonna eat it. And 9k? I don't think we needed to bother with that. Yo, that's a manta ray with lava in its mouth. What? Mm-hmm. So yeah, they did earlier mention that Bismarck caused issues when he brought us undersea last time. I'm not sure why. Because it's just a turtle, it's not like Bismarck is some submarine causing all sorts of issues. A what? Yo, that's not a rock. Yeet. Infuriate is such a great ability. I love it. If Shola, I've seen your gloves. They're definitely still on. They may only be on 2 fingers or 1 finger, but it's just 1 finger. But they're still there. What the hell is that? These things just get more and more over the top. What the hell? I'm now convinced that any alien sighting is not from the you know, the outer space. Probably just undersea creatures coming up to see what's up. Arrive at catharsis. I do that on a daily basis. Today should be no different. Rock hard. Nice. Wow. Wait, he just yeeted the water away? That's cool, I guess. The hell is that? Unknown. So all those other names they came up with, they couldn't come up with that. With this one. Nice. Is that like a T-Rex or something? Yeet. Not sure what that was about, but okay. Inscrutability. What about outscrutability? Oh, I definitely ate that for like no reason. I'm not certain it did damage though. So that is a tankable thing. Okay. Nice. Do we have to kill it though, or will it die when this one dies? Looks like we're doing it. Oh, he just has a permanent damage up? What's that about? And we're all bleeding. Nice. I meant to hit the control 4, not the alt 4. with our gear score synced down 10 levels, we're still we're up, and gear score synced down and thrill of battle active, we're at like 197,000 HP. So I wonder with my full gear score, I wonder if I can actually hit 200k. I've never really paid attention. Oh, it certainly did. Was that 3 flares in a row? What the fuck? Calm down, Ishola. I'm 10 off from having overpower or whatever the hell. Not overpower, the charge. What's the name of that? Onslaught. We may as well use the of the cooldowns when we got them. Wow. Well, we finally got into the fish people. Because up until this point, it's only been sea creatures. And I guess these are sea creatures, but you know. They're slightly different than the ones we've been fighting. And would y'all put all your skill points into aggro radius? What the fuck? Rude. I'm just trying to walk here. A wasted 50 fury. I used decimate while this guy was out of range of the other one. I could have fell cleave, dude. That's all I want in life. Oh, hello. You got some good stuff? Yeah. Could be worse, I suppose. Does do like 15k a hit. Felcleave is like 30k a hit, so if we're hitting 3 or more, then we should be spamming Decimate. Otherwise we're losing damage when we could be doing Felcleave. So now that we're down to 2, I believe Felcleave is better. If we go by time, we can pretty safely assume, I'd say, that we're about halfway through the dungeon. Okay. They're trying to dox us, dude. Who are you?
Let's go!
A Cyclops? What is that? Is that like a Cyclops that doesn't have psionic powers? Yo, y'all just wanted to tank that?
Leave the healing to me.
Ow. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have read stuff about this dungeon. I forgot the Cyclops. The Cyclops don't really show indicators of where they're hitting quite the same as other people do, other enemies.
Away with you!
Alright, we're learning. That was rude. Don't gotta yell at people just because you're upset at them, you know? Wow. A reconstructed concept. What? What's that supposed to be? Seems like a nice place, but I'm not certain that I would be able to read whatever the hell those are. But that looks like the capsule thing they summoned that dude from. I missed. Kind of want to see how much damage Decimate does without like guaranteed crits and stuff. Yeet. Yeah, 8k. That's comparable to the difference in damage between crits on both Felcleave and Decimate. It's a little under half of what Felcleave does. Piety. No, no, don't res those things, please. We can't stun him. We just gotta kill him. Okay. That's not as bad as I was expecting after that last one. I feel good. That went well. Oh, hello? I just wanted the chest. I'm sorry. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to open the chest, please. Thank you. Bruh, we're only gonna be able to stop one. Maybe. Please. No! It was worth the shot. We were close. Oh, he's gonna follow me with that. Rude. Oh, we're at the final room already. Nice. No, wait, why does this show have just a flat damage up? What did she do to earn that? I'm jelly. Why are you so... Why are your cheeks so chubby? They're very pinchable. That should keep the threat pretty high. Ah. Even with raw intuition, that was still 50,000 damage. I'm sure this will go well. YOLO. No, I'm so slow. The sprint was a little too late for that.
Protect me!
But we're just not standing on these ones. I think I was supposed to stand on the one that wasn't covered by hand. Ow, that's my liver. Call that one my bad. Okay. For a moment, she cast Flare right after doing the limit break, and I saw the health go down by like 2%. And I thought that was the limit break, and I was super disappointed, but then the meteors hit. And it did like, more like 8%. I ain't getting hit this time. Nope. We sprinting. I forgot to pop my cooldowns. Yeet. Hell yeah, dude. So wait, did we actually just kill the matriarch of those dudes? Or did we just teach her a lesson and tell her not to do that? Almost exactly 30 minutes. Hose of casting. Nice.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
Bro, do these crystals grow on trees or something?
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to
The
employ them in
Benthos.
their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation.
Is that like the theory of forms?
That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Hello? Yo, I know you. Vaguely. I recognize the duds at least. Thank you all for joining us at Anna and I during these most perilous times. By the summoning of Zodiark have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venat? Where you lead, we will follow. That must be Venat. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. Oh? Well,
So
that is interesting.
It was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
Now where do we learn more about that?
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
The air? It was kind of all over the place. Oh yeah, I forgot they did flash to that thing.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Tell me your secrets, Shiny Rock. There's more. I was ready for it to start saying the same thing over again, like when we talk to an NPC too many times. See their reaction to that happening. Vena, please, why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader, none can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who would place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Wait. What? Is Elidibus the core of Zodiark in the flesh? Kind of.
What?
Well, and that only leaves more questions, dude.
Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
But then why does he yet wander? I must know.
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Questions. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Indeed. We go again. No response. Confound it. If I may, milady. The panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we cannot get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus, yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. Maybe a copycat, then. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmett Selk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ascians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becometh vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiark's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. Successor. YEET. It's possible, if the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here, I can feel it. In matters of etherology, I know of none as capable as V. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thusly engaged, we shall attend to the matters on the surface. Okay, now, can we check back in on Grahatia and Beklug? Don't they have some work they should be doing as well? How hast that progressed? You may now enter Anamnesis Enider with a, I will never say that properly, I'll have you know, with a party of NPC avatars to make use of this feature. Open the trust, yada yada yada. I trust I can figure it out. Echoes of a Fallen Star. Okay, before we continue with this is the last quest of 5.2. I have to use the restroom, so I appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you tap on that like button, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on. Help me reach that goal of 100 subscribers by the end of the year. And yeah, I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. Yeet. Alright, friends, we have returned. Just one more moment and we'll be back into it. Alright, we got Echoes of the Fallen Star. $4,500 dues. Hell yeah, dude. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Ishtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. Agreed. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. Indeed, that was my thoughts exactly. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Uh-oh.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
Why is that? Oh, so they can be superheroes.
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found.
Reasonable.
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
Yeah, that's me.
You understand, don't you?
Everyone wants to be
Someone's gonna have to
adventurers.
look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was
There's
just
also a
little
thing
things
called
at the
knowing
start.
your role, dude.
You helped people.
People, chocobos, you name it, I did do that. Surely that's going to exacerbate the issue, but it's fine.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
Good luck.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Oh, hello? What was that? Thunder? I never noticed the chocobo had a tongue. Oh. Ooh. What's this?
What's happening to the sky?
It's going to permanent nighttime now. Uh-oh. It's just like in the caves. What are we rejoining or some shit?
Wicked Light.
Oh no!
By the 12.
Thought there were 13.
A star shower.
Ah, yes. I should have known.
I hear a voice.
Heidelin, shut your mouth. We're busy.
You and all. Why does it feel like it's inside my head? Hear, feel, think.
I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light. You're back!
I wonder if that's actually Heidelin then. Probably not. That is what she said to the Warriors of Light, though.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
I'm a warrior of light.
Whoa.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Now, strike down those Warriors of Darkness, those pesky fools.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo.
Keep talking, keep talking.
And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
Oh, so that may have been a legit thing. They all got superpowers now?
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant.
Oh. Oh.
In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Pray tell.
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light.
Not sure I
and together
believe
with
that.
my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Well, that's useful context information, but not really any actionable information as to what we can do to stop all this. So what then? The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand precisely how I feel. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. Indeed. He is gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider or at least delay their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Vonard among them, I'm sorry to say, they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. And, you know, there's that path to hell again. Really showing up in this one. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the echo. And it's not as if they have shown the requisite, it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree, though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth. Warriors of light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Amaro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Admiral Merlwyb took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Thaler and Vonard, but the point still stands. Whoa, that's toxic, Alphino. You can be nice to people. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged, were the Warrior of Darkness himself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at Anamnesis to us. Yeah, meanwhile, during all of this, Ishol is 10,000 yalms at the bottom of the sea, still toiling away at that thing. We still got all the tanks and stuff, and Patrick Swayze going after Eorzea. This is certainly a tumultuous time in the story. Still got Grahatia and Beklug trying to do their soul stuff. You again. I mean, it's you, sir. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. Whoa, I'm not sure I like your tone there, Thaler. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it, you coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there. I'm not sure I want to, like, be that encouraging, you know? But okay. Be careful, homies. People die out there. We'll be off then. Farewell, warrior of darkness, and thank you. Yo, you don't salute me. You're not in the guard anymore. I'm not sure how I feel with any of this, dude. Presumably that will be back at the Dossel Gate. No, I don't know how to click on things. That one. Alright. Back to the soul thing. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While your findings in Anamnesis Enider do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. Just have to rely on Y'shtola. For which reason we must needs trust to Y'shtola's ingenuity. Well said, Urianger, and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience. It does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. I mean, he's chasing down, like, the worst baddie in this place right now. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. They never do. Nor do I intend to vanish from Moon's Unend. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright then, I look forward to your return. And it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the Spirit's vessel? Of course, we are presently studying the principles of underpinning memory transference, and I believe nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Bruh. I feel like I'm getting strung along here. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Where's Lena? Tell him to go rest. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labor to the exclusion of all else. It would serve to lighten thy burden, however little I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly in spite of recent disruptions. And perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. I am gonna go probably to the Manderville, the Gold Saucer, while they do all that, you know? Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crises crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray. At which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants. Is the real Ardbert gonna talk to us here? He might. He very well might. Pendants. What do you got, homie? Pleasure as always. I'm relieved to see you were unharmed in the earlier commotion, though if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you'll be retiring to your suite? Indeed. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. Oh, I will. I need Ardbert. Tell me what's going on with your body, sir. Please. Oh, wait, didn't he, he kinda moved along, let's say, at the end of 5.0. Where he at, though? Look at those physics. Look at those physics. Can I not have but one night of peace? Master Wilderson, it's Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. As you should. There is a ruckus. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Nope. Oh, it's him. I do remember him. Well met, sinner. Well met, edgelord. I was looking forward to a welcome respite here in the Crystarium, but the mood here is not exactly conducive to relaxation, as I'm sure you've noticed. I'd wager you know more about what's going on than anyone else in this city. Care to share? I'm pretty sure that's confidential information. So anyway, and then you would not believe. Yeah, for real. Crazy, I know. I can't say that I envy you your prey. Dark work, this twisting of the Warrior of Light's legacy. It reminds me of what became of old Decaozine, though this Ascian of yours is a fair bit more chatty. Indeed. I'm tempted to silence him myself. Brandon made his mistakes, I'm sure they all did, but the past is the past. They've earned their rest. Yeah, bruh. If I am not cutting him down, you think there's a reason that you should not cut him down? Not about to let him sully Ardbert's good name, and I'll see that they have their peace. I like that one better. What, you want me to leave it to you? I mean, yes. Is that so bad? Right, right. I'm not the only one carrying all that weight. Very well, but only because you asked. Remember, if you ever need me, just say the word. I'll be there. I wonder if, like, what happens? Who visits if you've done multiple of these quests? The moon. I wonder if there will be werewolves in Endwalker. What? Okay, I have a question, but I'm gonna ask it later. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus. Couldn't they have cut that off a while ago? Hello? Unfortunate.
Foiled again.
Curses. Foiled again.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Get the leeches. That doesn't sound pleasant.
Art thou unwell?
No, it's fine.
Or perhaps a brief respite. It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine.
That didn't sound fine.
I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Meanwhile, where the hell is this? Ishtola, what did you do? Where's this Aor's? Oh, a Xenos. What, did he go back in time or something? No, just resting.
The dream again.
Sir, maybe you would have better dreams in a more comfortable sleeping spot.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
What are you, Elidibus 3? Or are you Vana? I bet that's Vana.
I have always dreamed of it.
Seeing as how he wants to go after
Fire
Zodiac.
falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emet-Selch have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
So wait, if this is Vana, and he's going after Zodiac, and we are going after Zodiac, is he then not actually the big bad that he is setting himself, or has been set up to be? Now it's all ambiguous. I don't know what his role is. I'm confused.
The tale of the world's end.
And it would make sense for this dude's stuff to be secondhand, because wasn't the Heidelin thing what caused the end? And he got sacrificed for Hydaelyn? Ah! So many things. It's red. In order to undertake this quest, you must first complete the Crystal Tower quest series. You may review your progress under Chronicles of a New Era, Crystal Tower in your journal. Journal. Okay. I'm not going to use that. I am going to use the wiki. Which the wiki is useless. You are required to have a chocobo. And you must complete the Light of Hope. That's a lot of different quests. But I hardly know her. Nice. Okay, so we basically have a whole extra patch's worth of stuff to do before I can start 5.3. Fantastic. Starts at Outlandish Man in more donuts. Well, back to the first with us. Recall of Duty. Is that copyright? Toll booty. Curious about crystals. Close that tab. Twenty-one 8 8.1. 21.8 8.1. Could be right in front of us. And yet. Prerequisite quest, the ultimate weapon in Northern Thanalan. The armor identification key gives... Did you get a Fantasia for that quest? Yeah, I should have that. Legacy of Alagna showing up. An NPC will appear near the large aetheryte named Outlandish Man. There is no such creature. I have 0 quests out of 30. Maybe I completed like the first couple of steps of it. Can I queue for the raid? I might have done up to that point. Raid. Yeah. So let's see where we accept Labyrinth of the Ancients then. .4, 12.1. It's called Labyrinth of the Ancients. Oh, hey, look at that. So we did start the quest, which it means we've gotten like 3 or 4 of them out of the way, out of 10. Well, time to make that happen, I suppose. Oh, hey, look at you, buddy. You're so young. There's no crystal all over the place. Garahatia is eager to begin the expedition to the Crystal Tower. I'm sure he is. Gentlemen, the secrets of ancient Alag beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rembrose, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allagan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition myself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Yeet. Excuse me. So sorry. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found to the southeast. Large lopsided gate to the southeast? May as well queue for it from the actual spot so we can see it. That seems quite lopsided. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Oh. Pretty colors. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Sir, your eyes are different colors. That's not so in the, Norvrand. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. Okay. Ah. Not so pretty colors. Dangerous colors. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Okay. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things, it's my job to see that they work. I respect that. Shouldn't you, like, instead of, you know, putting fingies first, put fang first? Woo! Sid's not dying today. I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Maybe I will. I don't really remember doing it, but I think the earlier quest titles kind of implied that we had to go kill primals for those. Alright, Waluko, your turn, dude. Come on. The last one is yours, friend. Seemed only right. It's fitting also that my outfit is yellow and we get the yellow one. Yeet. Straight dabbed on him, dude. No problems whatsoever. That's all well and good, but could we have just hopped off into the crystals and walked over? So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand, and my blood fairly sings with anticipation. Calm down, dude. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. Get the leeches! I suggest we wait here while Waluko and a handpicked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Waluko here fits that description better than anyone I know. Oh, thanks. And it's not as if we shall be idle in his absence. While Waluko and the companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Fair point. Fair point. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, historian Grahatia. Bah! Do you ever tire of being right, old man? I don't think he does. Waluko, it seems as it seems I won't be accompanying you. Allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain of the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer if any relics you encounter remained intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Waluko. Thank you. Well, that should be fun. I'm a little concerned about playing tank in something like this, but it's like 17-year-old content, so... And it's an alliance raid, so there's like 3 full parties, so that means there are 5 other tanks, so I'm fairly certain that I will be just fine. Yes, yes. Oh, 2 other tanks. Oh, for some reason I was thinking 2 tanks per party. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. Alliance list 1. We're gonna go ahead and move over. Let's put him on the top. Please. Fine, closing up. Yo, are we good? I suppose we can skip that. I guess this isn't the Alliance raid. Oh no, there it is. Achievements, you say? Complete and discover every location. That's fine. Why are people spamming Peloton? Yo, I just realized I have like not even 10,000 health. So yeah, I think we were all right to not be stressed. This will be fine, even with the level sync and the gear sync down. We're still kind of overpowered for it all. I'm certain this wasn't meant to be that hard, or it wasn't meant to be that easy. Oh, it's another Chungus dragon. I'm not gonna tank that, or I'm not gonna leave Defiance on, so long as another tank has it. Then again, if we have these dudes to tank, maybe that's better. Wait, is he dead already? It looks like it is. Yeah. Round one, I guess. How many rounds are we going here? Another? Yeet. I don't think I'm gonna have any care in the world for those gloves. Yeah, I think I'll pass. It's one chest per party, I think. That's what it was. Wait, that's not what I remember that looking like a second ago. Oh, we can't target it over there. I mean, ours was the first to go down, so that's fine, I guess. Magic pots. What do they do? What do we need to kill the pots? Don't know what I do know. Sometimes he's taking damage. I think that's all that matters. Looks like the healers have to keep the pots alive. Kind of weird. Yeet. Go ahead and pass. Well, I mean, I don't think we'll get it in less than 10 minutes, but it'll be pretty good if we can get it in less than 20. I'm okay with that. Brother in the lava. It's fine. It's fine. We got the homies looking out for us. I didn't notice the marks. Wait, King Behemoth? The hell is that? Man, that's just a normal behemoth. I was hoping for a really, really big one. I'm assuming that's a meteor. That's probably just to keep people from getting stuck or faked out by the meteors. Yeet. Well, that was nice. I think that was what, 15 minutes? Uh-oh. Is that a good thing? I'm sure it's fine. Or is that Xenos bot? Wait, that's no bot at all. It's a dude. Looks like a JoJo character. Sounds like a JoJo character. About as intelligent. Oh wait, is there more? I thought that was it. My bad, my bad. So that's what the danger bongos are. Uh-oh. Unfortunate. Ah well, couldn't be helped. That achievement title wasn't that far off though. That didn't seem like very much of a maze. Wow. Sure. Not sure if those are any good. Probably not, but we'll get out of here. Good enough. Oh there! Wait, don't call me a hoe. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be written large. Writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. Indeed. I demand it no less. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. Is it not? According to the findings of my Valdesian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. It's only 15 minutes. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegathon. Not Acheron, Phlegathon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Yo, what's up, Ismilkus? How you doing? Well, I am a historian and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Wow. Chief, you need to see this. What do I need to see? Oh. That is something. Well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? All sorts of fun things, I'm sure. I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here right now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Koinak's Find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. How many raids is it? Oh, Grahatia, wherefore hast thou gone? I can't fly here. It's probably miraculous I can mount up at all. Bum, 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 bum. Now we can do that. Fantastic. Hello? So good of you to oh, okay, dude. We could do without the sarcasm, thank you. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. I think we should proceed hastily. That's my suggestion. There we got 1 quest, 2 quest, 3 quest, 4 quest, 5 quest, 6 quest. I don't think all of those are raids, but there's at least one more. Grahatia is ready to address the assembled fellowship of Noah. Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambrose will be presiding over this meeting, if you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. I got you, Rambrose. Welcome back, Wilco. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Very well. Begin, sir. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. Okay. According to Buluko's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allegan technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth, it has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Give me 20 minutes. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? My pleasure. Of course it would be. Yeah. It's like you said, Chief, we founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it was not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Sweep the whole Crystal Tower 7 times. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garlon's investigation. He was all polite with Cid, but poor Graha doesn't get to do anything. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Wuluko. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit for our subsequent forays. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. Nice, nice. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Adjourned. Very well. How many more quests do I have to do before we do the next one? It's online? Yes, yes. This is an MMO. But we're pretty much focusing on the story. So our interaction with other players will be minimal. Such a terrible mess, yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. I know who that is. It's Spray Tan Patrick Swayze. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy of the Allegan Empire left behind, huh? If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. Hehehe, a new toy for me to play with. That's not a toy, sir. It is a tool. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And humble, too. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Cid. Do not disappoint me. It's a very awkward smile. So, I don't remember, is Cid a double agent? I don't think he is. He's probably just being used. Alright, Circus Tower. Rambrose is frustrated over Noah's lack of progress on the Crystal Tower. Aren't we all? That motherfucker just hit 3 levels. One after another. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Indeed. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside of it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire Circus Tower, the Allegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Cid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient text as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. I don't know who this is. And you are? Team Rocket. It is, friends, we share the self-same goal. I like the outfits. That's an interesting looking feather. I'm Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization sent by the students of Baldesian to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing. But I digress. You claim to be here at the student's behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. I'm sure they are. Grahatia, your hands are huge compared to your face. What is it, Graha? Nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. Left, not so lucky. The same? You have the elegant eye as well. What is this, some Uchiha thing? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Elegans, yet I inherited it from my father as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you, tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alec. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. He seems pretty sus still. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baltesian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. I like those, sleeves. They're very fancy. They look very, fortified? Very protective. Lugo, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. Shall join you, Lugo, with Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion. I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. I as well. The faster the progress, the better. Ah, he's crafting over there. That's how we got. It's goldsmithing levels. Speak with Biggs at the 8 Sentinels to be taken to Circus Tower. We're gonna have to go through that little doorway in here again. Well, as much as I wanted to go to the gold saucer while we waited to do those, I waited for that Q to pop. The Q popped instantly, which is good in its own way. It just means we have to keep grinding away at the story. Because really, there's so heckin' much we gotta go through. And we have to finish this by tomorrow, actually. Because... in the wee hours of Thursday morning, the game will be going down for 24-hour maintenance in preparation for the expansion. So we need to finish our own preparations for the expansion before 4 a.m. Eastern U.S. time. Thursday morning. Well, if it isn't Waluko, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. Pretty much. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. You'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Please do. That is a big door. Some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Baldesian to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. They're just gonna look at the door and it's gonna open. Please. If your attire is ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises the Circus Tower, with principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Did you try taking a pickaxe to it? It turns out he did. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as to put a scratch on it. Well, that was convenient. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respectant Allegan royalty by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it's purely decorative. Watch, they're gonna stand exactly the same way, put their hands on it, and it's gonna go open. Awful convenient. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use, just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Just had to have the right eyes. Yeet. That is quite the gate, I will say. Nice. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. I mean, what else did we expect to happen? Seven Hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Gaius? I'm sorry, spray tan Patrick Swayze? Yeah. Yeah. Beg pardons. Oh no, Nero Tolskeva. Never mind. Close enough, though. They look similar. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Garland, Garland, if I didn't know any better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible. If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. Progeny is just a gross word. You mean to say that these two are descended from Alagan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. They're bastards. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Alagan ingenuity. Oh? Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind, is that not so? Maybe. It would seem that the time for concealment is past. We're not from the students of Baldesian. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. Aha. If you please do, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Couldn't we have done this before we came? Please. All this back and forth. And what are we gonna do about Nero standing here? Come on, dude. Can't just leave him next to the door we just opened. Wait, okay, he is coming with us. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Who, me? Come, Garland, you know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? Well, here you go. An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion. But it's yours now. I wish you the joy of it. I thought he was in charge of the 7th. I look forward to working together, old friend. Sure. Oh, thank God we don't have to go back. We're already here. If you're ready to listen, we shall tell you all. I am ready to get the fuck on with it. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader Rambrose may wish to be present. Ah! Hurry up, Rambrose. Get your ass over here. He's not here. Oh, there he is. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. Words are cheap, my friend. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. That is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Alagan history. Pray bear with us. Just get on with it. The Alagan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Alagan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Alagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alag to greatness. Aemon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. Suitably blasphemous. The founding father, you can't mean Emperor Zande. None other. As part of his experiments, Aemon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allegan emperors named Zandi. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact one and the same. Zandi returns from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Aemon's prediction, the emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. No, we had to do better. In his previous life, the emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zandi turned his sights toward a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness its power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Yes. Darkness again? Seven hells, what is it with the megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? It's the dark side, dude. Well, at least this one won't be bothering us. Thousands of years dead and all. Well, funny you should say that. Would that you are right, Master Garland. Well, they are standing here before us, so... Alas, Emperor Zande is very much alive within Circus Tower. He still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Once again. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy, energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Aemon, now Emperor Zandi's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within that structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Okay. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the seventh umbral calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. Was Dalamud Bahamut? I don't remember what that was. At that moment, Emperor Zandi awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Looks like another JoJo character. These Allagans. "'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Zandi's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga." Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, and we might carry on their mission should they fall. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Zandi, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. Indeed. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Waluka Wilderson, we are confident that we can end Zandi's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Seeing my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Aldesian, among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do, Willuko? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Seems to be. We have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allegan Empire's dark past laid to rest. I'll do my best. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Who knows? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing Allegans, clones though they may be. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Sealing off and not cleansing? Willuko, as you did for us within the labyrinth of the ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zandi himself. Fair enough. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then. Well, this should be fun. Rahatia must be so disappointed. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean I'm royalty? You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. Okay. You're not my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie. The Allegan Eye, you called it. But to us it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. So yes. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. It is kind of weird that they're human, or here, and he Elizan, but he also has the blood, So maybe he's a halfling. Bro, there's more to this quest. Dear fuck. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. Now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Indeed. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zandi himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. I got an axe, I don't need no stinking crystal. I'm just wondering, like, what we need to do for the 4 quests after this. Are there multiple parts of Circus Tower? Okay, before we do that, I am gonna get up and stretch my legs before we do all of this fun stuff. Thankfully, there are itinerant Moogle tombstones here, so people are probably doing them more often than they would be without that. So that's good. But yeah, we still have. We are right here in the quest line. After we do that, we'll have all of those. And then when we do all of that, we can start right here. And I wanted to do at least down to here, which means another dungeon and another trial. And then, you know, hours and hours of cutscenes and stuff. And then I guess we'll see how I'm feeling after that. But that'll leave us with 5.4 and 5.5 and 5.55. But that might have to wait till tomorrow. We'll have to have all of this done by tomorrow, as maintenance starts at 4 a.m. Thursday morning. But as I said, we're about to take a break. I appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on, and help me reach my goal of 100 subscribers by the end of the year. And yeah, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. Alright, friends, we're back. Yeet. The dude who was running around me in Q is still running around me in Q, so presumably. They needed they need somebody still. I guess the circus tower is not the most poppin' of instances. Which may give us time to go to the gold saucer for a little bit, just for the hell of it. But then again, if we do that, we'll have to come back here after we're done. We'll have to like travel, you know? Two tanks, 5 DPS. 0 out of 6 healers. Whoa, they changed how this looks. Bruh. You get a mount for doing 2,000 duties via roulette mentor. Nice. True friend. Nice. Not sure what all this is. Beast quests? We're only at 72 unique triple triad cards. Unfortunate. Yeah, we actually lost people. That's a bummer. Alright. Heck it, dudes. Let's just screw around in this with the Swassa for a while. It'll be a little bit of a hassle to come back, but less, less boring to wait, I was gonna say. Good thing we didn't teleport. A good thing we couldn't find it in that list. Yeet. Not gonna bother watching the cutscenes in here. We'll see. I'm sure we'll see plenty at the end. Okay, I was hoping we'd all end up in the same spot. Thankfully there was no real significance to which way you went. I think we'll be alright. I wonder if this will be faster than the last one. Wait, we're only queued for like 5 minutes, maybe? So, it'll probably take longer than the queue was. Left shark is best shark. So left we go. Ooh, that. Yeah, I'm turning Defiance off. It ain't gonna be me tanking this thing. I have no idea what's going on. I'm sure all those things on the ground are very important. Oh, okay. I guess I got hit by that. Yeet. Gotta keep track. I'm in group A. Yeet. Oh, it turns out you can't use Shirk on someone who's not a party member. Like, even if they're in your alliance, you can't use Shirk on a party member. So it's really only useful in the parties where you have 2 tanks. Like, let's kind of think like Praetorium and stuff like that. The full parties. Because I think this is still considered a light party. Whoa! Did someone just limit break? I believe they did. Oh shit, I missed the message, Milkus, I apologize. Boy. Again, I'm sure those are important or something, but you know, why not just kill the boss? Yeet. Why do they have dragons all up in this place? Ow. Rude. Yo, well, that's a nice design. I like that. Interesting looking fellow. Their names are cum-cums. How did that pass QA? Who let that through? They're my hero. Yo, they're froggos, dude. Judging by the fact that everyone's standing behind that, I'm assuming we will have to when the cast ends. Yeet. That one poor soul got fucked up. Well, 2 poor souls. 3 poor souls. 1 per party. What was that? I don't know that. I don't know that. Maybe a dancer? That one might be a ninja, and I think a bard. Phlegethon's cuirass. I just want to see what it looks like. I'll roll green on that. It's kind of cool looking. Georgia. Yeah. Someone already used a limerick. Can I help? We're floating, dude. Again. That dude got fucked up. Turns out you're supposed to levitate. You're supposed to eat those, whatever those circles are. So that way you can float and not get yeeted by whatever that arena-wide thing is. Yeet. Life is a circus. You thought I died, but it was I, Dio. Oh, never mind, sun's out. Yeah, he's dead. Phlegethon's loincloth. Oh my. Rolling neat on that onion knight. What about the onion knight? Someone rolled 9 higher than I did. I got 64, they got 75. Oh no, I guess that's 11. Either way. What's all this about? Waluko. Hello. That's me. You did it. You defeated Emperor Zandi. Indeed. Was it any surprise? Emperors may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly you are the champion we had hoped for, Waluko Wilderson. I know. Keep going. You don't gotta stop. With Emperor Zandi now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. The destruction of the tower. Who let him in here? What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. So we really just let him in here being like, because he promised he was gonna be good? I'm not gonna do anything bad, he says while cackling maniacally. There are 2 ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. And the choice of method is yours to make before you proceed. However, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. Nero was very, very conspicuously in frame. That distortion, what is it? The power that Zandi sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Void Sent. Ah, so that's why we fought them. Void Sent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. And humble too. In exchange for their allegiance, Zandi entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which a Void Sent could freely enter our world. Oh my. Whoops, I didn't get to read that. By his blood, Zandi sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga, finally we may fulfill our purpose. What a surprise! Oh no, nobody could have seen this coming. Oh. Be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. Yep, alright. Oh no. I'm really annoyed that we had no way to, like, we just kind of had to let Nero come along. And nobody had nothing to say. And so Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allagan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Yeah, so he was going to destroy the world. Harvest more power that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Oh, good shot. Pull yourself together, man. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Your turn, buddy. I got you. Don't worry. Not now, damn it. Even if they're clones, it must be unsettling to kill copies of yourself. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Savior Japes Garland, I did not put up with this, with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them, avoid scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Doga 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 da. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. One wasn't enough? Confound it, without them there is no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. No sword, no problem, as they say. No! Uh-oh. Why are we concerned about Nero? He's probably happy about this, honestly. It'll probably work out better for him than he hopes. Covenant shall be honored. In the cloud of darkness I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. I assume it would be better if that didn't happen. Thrift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? I'm sure Nero will figure it out. As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambrose. Yeah, alright. Wait, what is today? Today's Tuesday. For a moment I thought it was Wednesday and I got really scared. What could possibly happen next? The bad guy will be proved to be an even worse guy? I'll try to contain my amazement. All this happened within the tower. The rifts that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. Yeah. There exists... Oh, okay. 'Twould seem as Zandy sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. Well, you know, it happens. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. Share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides. We cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zandy's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you've not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try and save Une and Doga. I and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it, though we have known them but briefly. Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I like the spike in the beard there. That's pretty good. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Wow. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. Would the proper course not to get something on a stick, put it through a void gate, and then pull it back out and see what happens? My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Uluko, mark my words. Oh, I mark them. I simply wish they could be marked faster. Good of you to come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zandi, but you, Wiluko, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. That I did. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void scent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une and Doga and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zandi's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. If only we had a cat boy with royal blood. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the Allagan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Aemon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with With royal blood, for every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zandy's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then, what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alec. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. Yet again. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but that this can be to our benefit. Excuse me. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Okay, alright. We've heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create the portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Sid? Just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well, the device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides, and do hurry, Waluko. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? There seems to be quite a few of those going around. Well, Sid seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the tower? Sure. Once again. Just to be sure. Must have completed the Light of Hope. Oh. So that means we have this quest to do and then the next one. And then we can move on. The Light of Hope is the quest that must be completed. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Well, send me up. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal, and then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Fantastic. There's something amiss, Graha. Emperor Zandi's throne, how the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alag's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allagan's civilization had lived on and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zandi and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zandi's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Allag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Allag's heart for the kill, Zandi lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zandi desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud to be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I'd learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zandi to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allagan history is astounding, Graha. Why a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap, 'tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Wob wob wob. Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. Alright, let's see what this machine can do now, Biggs. And then what? Whatever it is, I'm sure it's gonna explode. It worked. What is it gonna spit him out, or are we going in? A rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Koinak. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Wuluko, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of the world now rests upon your shoulders. Yet again. Good thing that my shoulders are so big. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It shall be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Might I have a moment of your time? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Well, get on with it. Time's a-wasting. I wish to speak to you about my eye, and there, as you are no doubt aware, it is a trait seen only amongst Allegan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient but ever so important. My father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alec. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related. What I wish to remember and these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey through to the end with mine own 2 eyes. So for the 14th time, Grahatia says, can I please come with you? Finally! We can stop listening to him prattle on about wanting to come with us and just let him. Ain't no Rambro's gonna get in the way of this one. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and realm. Please tell me Light of Hope does not require another raid. I don't know whose idea was to not let you click on the thing from that side, but it's very annoying. Less than 5-minute wait time. We're already over halfway done. At least with the hard roles to fill. Okay, so the quests after these two are like... One is an epilogue quest, one is like a repeatable quest for things that were useful in the time of these raids. Wait, did I join the wrong one? Fuck, this is Circus Tower again. Damn it! Ah! I forgot to uncheck this one. Well, thankfully this one was a little easier than Labyrinth. We had to like stand in spots for a Labyrinth. This one we just kind of go. Who knows? Maybe we'll get the wind-up onion night out of this one. Oh. Was I supposed to drag that onto the staff? I don't actually know. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty salty. We have to do this again. Not that we have to, but pretty salty that I forgot to turn that off. We do all this, then we go up to Amon, and then we go up to the Emperor after that, I think. I forgot I turned Defiance off. Wow. So why did they clone only these two things? Well, only these two people? Like 17,000 times each. Certainly there were more they wanted to clone, or that they could have cloned, huh? Like, come on, dude. Let's get some diversity in here. Uh-oh. Wait, do we kill Amon? Or was that, that might have been Circus Tower. No, this is Circus Tower. That might have been the one before. I don't remember, dude. Wait, I can move during home game? What? Ah, it only halts their movement now. Okay. Used to be you chain each other together and neither of you can move. Now it's just you pretty much can't die. Hard pass, thanks. Oh no. I actually thought that dragon was supposed to wait until all the things were dead. No, there's Amon, and then Emperor Sir after that. Those things you just they're not even really tankable. I think they just walk to them. The cum-cums I forgot about. Cummies. Hello? I forgot about this part. Wait, do we code breathe on the ads? Maybe? I don't think so. We've got time, we've got time. Everything's fine. Now I'll wait. Y'all good? Got 4 with that one. I don't know what Allegan catalysts are used for, but we'll roll for it. Yeah. I know. Big, edgy, tall boy. Yeah, it's fine. Just get on with it, please. Gotta hurry up and finish this so I can put this mistake of accidentally queuing for Circus Tower a second time behind me. And then actually do World of Darkness like I was intending to. I am currently rooted. That was weird. Ah, I had the party chat open. Aha. My bad. Not sure how that happened. I have to do this, what, 2 more times after this? This little phase thing. I think last time it took 3 phases. But this group seems to be going quite a bit faster. It's not even been 15 minutes and we're like halfway through the boss almost. Halfway through the last boss. We got Big Damn in this group. Okay, for a moment I thought I missed out on the levitate. That would have been upsetting. Oh my. Yo, yeet. What's up, Mr. Justicer? How you doing, buddy? How's your gambling been going, my friend? You know, I never noticed the big stones above the stonefall circles. I noticed the, like, lines pointing upwards, but I never saw the stones. You're doing well, bro? Hell yeah. That's the best kind of bro I could have hoped to hear about. Ordered a bunch of new PC stuff, minus video card. I would have been even more impressed if you had included video card. But, I mean, regular parts are impressive enough in their own right. What kind of build you trying to do? Just improving on the insides or doing a full new system? Yeah. Alright, now get me the fuck out of here. Double MSRP is not in my blood. Shit. Don't blame you. Give me the Onion Knight. 18! Piss off! Give me the knight. Did we roll for the Onion Knight yet? Nope. Come on. I got it! Yeet! Hell yeah. Good, yes. Still need the CPU, but that'll be at Micro Center since they're the cheapest. Bruh, I can't tell you how much I think about just, like, every time I go looking at PC parts, and I see Micro Center, I'm just like, you know, Georgia's not that far away. I could go. But I haven't gotten the gumption yet. Either 12,600 or 12,700K. 32 gigabytes, 3.5 terabytes of M2. Wow. 4 terabytes Rust to back up. All right, all right. That's pretty intense. What's your when the cards are not double MSRP? What's your goal card? Are you going all the way for that 3090 Ti or whatever? Yo, I got the card too. Hell yeah. Alright. Now we're gonna actually queue for World of Darkness. World of Darkness, yes. NZXT 710i, 850 PSU. Hell yeah. Let's see that case. No, I would not like to join your thing. 710i. I don't know how to read. Oh. Actually, I think that's... No, it's very similar to the case for my dad's computer. I don't remember what his is. It is also NZXT. Like to stay 400 to 500 for video cards, so 3060 Ti/Super. Whenever cards will be available, sure the 50 series will be out. Yeah. Almost definitely. Instead of ramping up, spending resources ramping up production, it seems Nvidia's strategy to filling demand is just make more different cards. Be reusing the RX 580 good enough for what you play at 1080? Hell yeah. What do you have to say for yourself, Grahatia? Nothing of import. Well, I hope your parts get there in one piece without any issues. I'm sure it'll all go great. Ordering PC parts is always a exciting and slightly nerve-wracking time. Stick with AMD or even try Intel whenever they launch, assuming you'll even be able to buy them. What did Intel mention doing graphics cards? $47.90K. Damn. All right. We got a dinosaur in here. No wonder you always put me on the TV. Oh. See, personally, I would probably shy away from that kind of thing. I know ever since I put my Intel CPU in, or my AMD CPU in, I just feel wrong. Sometimes it feels like things don't perform the way that they, as well as they could be, and I don't know if it's because I bought like a 1 generation old processor, and it's just not as great as it could be. Or if it's because I'm using an AMD processor and like NVIDIA graphics. That just causes weird performance issues. I feel like it's just safest to do what works, you know? At least for me. So this is what the Shadow Realm looks like. Why didn't Yugi want to go in here? Buddy sold him his gaming laptop. Buddy sold his game. Oh my goodness. What have I done? I know if I start moving, they'll finish. There we go. Buddy sold his gaming laptop. I bought that from him. Two-headed dragon. Has 6-core i7. Damn. I'm not bad. Intel CPUs have always been kind to use since the P4. I don't even recognize the name P4, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that that's a pretty old one. Had Micro Center not had the 12K on sale, I'd get a 5800X. I think I got a 3700X. I ordered it right after the 5K or the 5000 series had dropped. So I didn't really want to bother with it. I'm not sure what all this does. Pentium 4. Ah. The original house fire. Nice. Whoa. So we're killing things out here. Not sure why. Uh-oh. My soul! You've jumped between NVIDIA and AMD. What are your thoughts on AMD GPU compared to NVIDIA then? Like, do they compare at all, or is NVIDIA just above them? That was impressive looking. Oh, I guess I had Doom. You know, what's the homie gotta do to get a res? Please? Can I have a race? Oh. I got one, I just didn't see that the thing had gone. That's my bad. Whatever. It ain't a big deal. We had that for 1 whole minute. That's no bueno. Clear the eye, clear the nape. Wait, we killed Scylla earlier in the last one, dude. How many times we gotta fight the same enemy, dude? Oh. Just seems a bit weaker here. I'm sure they got that. Ah, another Zambi as well? Come on, dude. Did someone just limit break? Enough about me, bro. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm kind of stressing about getting through the entire story of this Final Fantasy expansion because the expansion, you have to complete the story of the previous expansion to play through the upcoming expansion, and the upcoming expansion releases in early access on Friday, but they're doing 24-hour maintenance beforehand, so basically the game goes down for 24 hours starting Thursday night at 4 a.m. and it'll release on Friday morning at 5 a.m. I'm sorry, Thursday morning at 4 a.m. it goes down. Friday morning it releases. So we have to get through like 30 or so story quests. And yeah, it's like hours and hours of cutscenes and stuff. So it's a little stressful, and in order to even start the next quest, we had to come back and do these level 50 quests from like the original game. That's not even like it's from before the expansion. So basically, they gated the current story behind old content, which is really kind of annoying. But we're doing it. We have this raid thing to do. And then one more after this, or one more quest after this, which I assume is just going to be cutscenes. And then we can go watch more current cutscenes. So that's fun. I will say I'm a little exasperated by just how much we have to go through and like absorb. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Played 14 before the first expansion, yeah. So you know how it'd be a little bit. Thankfully though, I've always played the tank class, so you know, at least when we have to do stuff like this, we have fast queues. Not like some pleb DPS that gets to wait like 45 minutes to get in. And enjoyed it. It's a fun game and everything, but the story gets excessive sometimes. Like we're 6 hours deep, just about, and I think this is my fourth place where I've had to actually fight things. Okay, maybe 5th or 6th. But yeah, other than that, it's been straight story the whole time. played Black and White Mage, all about those skews. Yeah, it's rough. We did it! What a surprise! Oh, didn't know they added a Mario Kart level. Leveled up some others to 50 as well, but those were your favorites. Yeah, I never really went back and leveled very much. I got Paladin to 45, but I always thought they were bitch asses, so I didn't get them much farther. Tried playing healer a little bit, you know, tried some other things and just never really got into it. But usually I at least level my character with warrior up to through the expansion. Rainbow Road in the house for real good. Oh, that was close. Oh, that my bad. Yo, I just got eaten. What? Can we can we kill the things, please? Wait. Well, at least he spit us onto the jump pad. That's a relief. Prefer playing on PS4, oddly enough. Yeah, it was actually surprisingly. I was surprised at how intuitive the controls were on the console. It really wasn't bad. A adds, B bellies, C chains. Okay. I'm gonna pretend I know what that means, and I'm sure we'll figure it out. We're in C, so we're on chains. Basically, when I see the people with blue names do things, we are going to go do the same things. Can I not click on the boss, please? I feel like I'm in danger. I'm gonna go touch this thing. Due to ethereal interference. I'm very confused, so we're just gonna go hit the boss. Can we do it now? Nope. Oh, so he's probably gonna calm down in a second, and then we put the chains back on. Okay. There it goes. Now we go do that. Yeah. Here you go, buddy. Got your present. I don't know how to do it. I don't have a button. I don't see it anywhere. I did my best. Either way. Danger noodle, pretty much. I did my best. Hound out of hell. It's a fitting name. A fitting ability. I think that limit break was a little late, but you know what? All is well that ends well. Last boss. I really thought that was the last boss, actually. I was hoping. Yes, yes, yes. Very cool. Very intimidating. I'm very scared. Alright, I'm gonna follow the group. They seem to be doing things for a reason. They didn't put a mark down for C. We had no guidance. Whoa. Alright then. That doesn't look very much like a cloud, if you ask me. Yeah, they got the clouds. We're good. We'll let the responsible ones do things. I'm just gonna sit here swinging my axe. Look at my axe. I got my chocobo face and everything. Hell yeah. Yo, what about our limit break? Oh. Cool. I'd say that went rather well. I'd say that went unwell. Yeet. Let the sun shine in. Seems alright to me. Five loot. I'm gonna roll neat on that, obviously. Pass. I rolled a 2! Bruh. Hopefully no one else rolled for Puff of Darkness. Yeet. I'll take them. If we're here, we may as well try and get something nice out of it, you know? Alright, Grahatia, why does everyone like you so much? I'm still trying to figure it out. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause a little. Doga Une, can you hear me? Nero, even you. Are they in the balls? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? That's definitely Nero. He's all purple and shit. What? Something jizzed on him. I don't care what they actually say. That's definitely what it looks like. As alright as can be expected, Une has simply passed out. What's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. No. Don't feel bad. You're fine. You did alright. Cloud of Darkness was bound by Izandi's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply could not let harm befall you here. That floor doesn't look very comfortable. Une, you're safe. Our friends have come for us. Just as someone has come for Nero. Have they then perhaps... have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Indubitably. Couldn't this have happened before my friends all left? You have dared to challenge me and now must feel my wrath. Didn't we just kill you? Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am, eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Oh. Sheesh. As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so, and yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it if we strike now. Whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zandi's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Wiluko Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here. 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the crystal tower, Mr. Red Eye. Yeet. Oh. Is this not proof enough? I thought this was pretty obvious. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zandi's blood. I am shocked. Shocked, I say. You are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye... Is this a surprise? 'Tis a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the crystal tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alag that was, that a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allegan technology to do so. True, the crystal tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. Oh man. How should I use this light? Pray tell me. Oh, just take it from me. You must gain control of the crystal tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Allegan presence within you. That's... Anyone else's blood looks like that? Not mine. Should probably get that checked out. This is our gift to you that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the Royal Eye are bound by a fate to Alag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zandi's dark ambitions. In the past, this was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as the light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain even if our bodies are lost. I think those are all lines we read almost word for word exactly before. So that's how his other eye turned red, huh? There it is. Yeet. Must leave us as well, Nira. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectation. No! Keep him! Must return to you what is yours, though you dropped it while defending us. Don't give him his compass back. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Why would you encourage him? Doga Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Wiluko, Nero, let us quit this place. Can we not just leave him? Yes, yes. No, won't escape. Bad things. They escaped. No, you shall not escape us. Here Zandi's bloodstained dreams of glory end. The glint of light. Let's go. That's far more than a glint, my friend. Do you know what that word means? It grows faint, then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Hurry! Yes, leave him. I literally couldn't give less shits about him. Keep running. Keep running. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. Blue shell out of nowhere. Fuck. This is such bullshit. Why do they even add this to the game? Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Toskeva, the man who will yet outdo Alag and Garland. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. You got the bow. Just do it. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. And that's the tie-in to Shadowbringers. Go, damn you! Ric Flair from the top rope. Who's that? It's the Undertaker. Must move onwards. This is not where I... Please, just... You're literally the worst that I've seen in like 7 years. Just go. Just... Yeah, that's right. Wait, that's wrong. Fuck. I like the other slightly more spray tan Patrick Swayze better. Get that migraine checked out. For real, everyone be having migraines all day, every day. I gotta get more doctors. Please. That's Sid's arm. You owe me, Nero. No, this is very not YEET. We don't like this. You're returned unharmed. Yeah. When that void gate started to close, I'd never felt so powerless in all my life. Okay. We're running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all safe... We're missing those two side characters that introduced themselves like 2 quests ago. It's very cataclysmic and very sad for all of us. They're not here? Well, there was this thing, and then, you know, there was this other thing, and this happened you would not believe. See, I will miss the 2 of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. Yes. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to steal it. Well, here's the thing. There was this other thing. I told you, you're not going to believe it. Even though we've said it like 17 times on the way here. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. They said it was ephemeral, though, so I don't know why the fuck his eyes stayed red. Ah, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. Sure. I understand your instinct, Rambrose, but please give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Wilco are both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Coinac's find. I'm not a fan of this story arc. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, I know. Tell me more, though. Would that I could have been more used beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Well, know your role, buddy. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes. Something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wish. Oh, but we need not speak of these things now. It is not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. That's not ominous. The whole tower is going to puff out of existence, isn't it? Let's have a drink when this is all over. You may as well just say that. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role. Let's see, he's got it. He knows his role. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. It's my time to shine. I've been waiting so long. And notice we're not speaking with Grahatia. So there are 2 more quests after this one in this quest line, but guess what? We don't have to do them. Thank God. YEET. So basically, just if you don't know the story, Nero Toskeva is a bad guy. The Patrick Swayze looking motherfucker. And he just kind of walked up to us while we were doing all this stuff, and he was like, yo, I promise I'm not a bad guy. I gave up on all that bad stuff years ago. Meanwhile, every other scene that he was in, he was just like snickering in the background. And so lo and behold, he goes and does bad stuff, and now we're all supposed to be surprised and amazed. Like, wow, I can't believe he did that. He lied? What? Exactly. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely at Willuco and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. That bastard. Indeed. And those 2 in the dark that he was with, they just kind of walked up similarly to him and were like, hey, I'm important. And now here we are 2 quests later. That dirty, dry biscuit eater doesn't even put butter or cream cheese on his biscuits. Disgusting. Yes, yes. Now this quest hopefully is just watching cutscenes. I trust you have rested, my friend. Yes, I did all this rest standing right here. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. No gravy. That's right. Yeet machine. Look at that absolute unit down there. I can't back out of this. That is incredible. That is badass. You can't really see that behind me on the webcam over there. But I can't turn my camera any further this way. Anywho, I'm sad we can't see Yeet Machine in the background. So the Allegan eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. That is why they said Allegan eye is the thing that runs in royal blood. You know. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood and for what purpose? You played a Lalafell? Hell yeah, dude. Or should I say Lala? Hell yeah, dude. They're cool. I like how they stomp around. But I had to be the big, massive Chungus with the giant chocobo head that you see before you. I thought that sounded more fun. Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha and gaining Une and Doga's blood. A friend who got you into it was terrified of them. Why? Creeped out. Yeah. I mean, I can understand being a little weirded out, but you just gotta roll with it, dude. So you had to. I respect that. That's true friendship right there. Has Graha said anything, for that matter? Where is Graha, and what of Nero? I'm sure Nero is done being a bad guy, like he said. I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. Probably back to the tower. Knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. I'm sure the bad guy won't do bad things. Fuck you, Sid. Why do you have a place in every single Final Fantasy game? Tell me why, because I clearly don't see why you deserve it. You say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if even now he prepares to seal the place off. No, it's just going to puff out of existence. It's going to the 13th or whatever the hell. Rambos. Grahatia, sir, he came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. Why would he do such a thing? Maybe to puff it out of existence. Don't know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it was possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with them. Do I have to go talk to them? Or do we just get to watch it all play out? He's gonna do it with himself inside. Yep. We gotta go talk to the fools. For the 7th time, let's go this way. Damn it, Yeet Machine was there. I forgot we can't fly here. Whoops. I'm used to equals being the auto run button, not the mount up button. Of course he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. Ah, yes, that certain small thing that he said he had to do was definitely not a certain small thing. Crazy, I know. Go no further, my friends. The door will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha? I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. My apologies, but I cannot. Come on, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Nothing's amiss, my friend. Not this time, just as Une and Dolga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag. Excuse me. Or rather, 'twas there the wish no wait. 'Twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zandi's calamity. The survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking at the crystal tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land and prayed that the crystal tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the empire, the Princess Selena. Dion? Selena Dijon Mustard? Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. The man was my forebear. For millennia we waited, Alag's art and ingenuity faded, our royal blood grew thin, but before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returns to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. The crystal tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. That's bitch talk, Sid. Coward. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. It's as you say, Sid, we could wait for someone someday to reach the same heights as Alag, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Aemon did and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allagans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. It is the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits, but yours lies outside these doors. Go create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. I'm sure. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. Won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. When the tough get going, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Catch up with Alag, just you wait, we'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge, it'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures, and may we meet again, my friend. Both keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits, and you, Waluko. I know history will remember you, no doubt. Your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. I'm sure. Oh, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Fair enough. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. Close the gates. Don't look back. So after having seen this, I'm actually legitimately curious. How so? Like, I don't. When the expansion came out, and Grahatia was so all cloaked and everything, how did people not guess that? Because I remember everyone being all hyped over the big reveal. Maybe it was more confirmation and people were suspicious. Who knows? Crystal Tower slumbers again then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Uh-huh. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Aren't we all? Eat. Not sure what that was, but it's okay. It's not. We don't need to worry about it anymore. A new dawn has come for me. Maybe I'll actually stop doing bad things this time. Who knows? Nah, yeah, who am I kidding? Alright. Turning this quest in means we can go back and do more current quests. Backrock comes back? For sure. More refined. Cocaine. Ah. Don't you try it. Don't you try it. Killing machine. Or Coca-Cola? Nah, it made me think of brain power, dude. You just missed Sid. I'm glad I did. There's much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. Dancing here. Nice, nice. This is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. Coinex find has become for our friends a departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. Sure. By speaking with CL at St. Coinex Find, you can accept the quest that allows you to trade items obtained by repeating Crystal Tower Alliance rates. Wow. Do I care? No, I don't. Back to the pendants. At this point, I'm so salty about, like, I wanted to care. I wanted to be like, oh, this is such a good story, but like, with Nero just walking up and being like, okay, I'm following you now, and everyone be like, okay, and then all this to do about these people who just like kind of also walked up and lied to us, and then we're like, oh, by the way, we're still good, but you know, there was this crazy shit, you wouldn't believe it. Over it. You cared about not how much? How much? None at all. Zero is a number 2. Is it though? I follow you now. I promise I'm not gonna do anything bad. Is 0 a number? It is a number. Okay, thanks, bye. Wait, I thought you were following me now. Shouldn't it be K thanks, hi? Master Wilderson, will you be venturing forth today? Yes, I will. Do be sure to take care, so though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. True, true. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after himself. Old habits, you understand? That was, but you said you would stop doing bad stuff. My bad, my bad. See, that was bad in its own right, so yeet. Evidently I lied, which is also bad, so it's like double bad. So I had to do what's best for me and ruin my life some more. Hell yeah. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? What would you say if I said I don't? I wanted to thank you, UC, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Yeetception, exactly. Or the great hero he is in the case of Ardbert. You two were surprised to see him, I think. Oh, I was. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me, and then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. Yeah, it was this whole thing. Crazy, crazy. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help you with anything at all, you need only say the word. Not even sure if I'd even approach a giant big-headed chocolate, bro. Dude, how could you not? You know? Look at how cuddly that looks, you know? And it's got a snack right there. If you're hungry, there you go. There's a screenshot of the whole big thing. Couple more. I'm sure this fancy-looking choke bro needs the help of some near-homeless-looking, tattered-up scrub. Hey man, he is a librarian. He looks that way for a reason. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Very well, tell me what this. I don't. Yeah, tell me about the city. I don't care about the Warriors of Light. The situation in the city. Do you mean the people's awakening as Warriors of Light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. Yes. But to understand that requires an understanding of Warriors of Light in a broader Vrantic context. If it pleases you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. Hey, I'll let the looks slide. Okay, thank you, thank you. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. To my great chagrin. Don't let me keep you, sir. Pleasant day. By the way, the world's longest curtsy. Chocobro is fancy. All these other people just, I don't know how you can even look at them, right? Look at me and my gold-plated suit. Yeah, stroke that hair, dude. My Cactuar glows and fans his card, you know? It literally doesn't get better than this. Final Fashion 14. Hell yeah, dude. And this is the final fashion. There's no better fashion than this. Not Vision, Visor. You know? How do you beat it? You don't. It's that simple. Neko Noir with a Noir Neko behind him. Nice. You're curious? About what? Oh, the cabinet? Indeed it is. It's kind of dangerous for a cat person to be in here, though. It's a hazardous environment. Yet there are 2 that remain. But before we talk to Morin and get more information... Yeet! I need to get up and get a drink and go to the bathroom and all that fun stuff. So, appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on, and help me reach that goal of 100 subscribers by the end of the year. And yeah, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. Alright, friends. I know that was a pretty long time to be gone, but I made tea. I think I'm going to need it because we still have a whole patch worth of stuff to read. Yeah. Today we started on this quest. And my goal is to get to this quest. And, yeah. Before we could start this quest, which is what we're on right now, we had to do from here to here, like this Labyrinth of the Ancients to Light of Hope, which was 3 different raids and all that. So yeah, that's why we've taken so long. But I absolutely I believe I absolutely must get to the end of 5.3 tonight. And then tomorrow I do 5.4, 5.5, and 5.55. And then we'll be ready. 12 quests. Dear fuck. Alright, Morin. Let's make it happen, sir. Exciting timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Please. Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help but overhearing. We've been keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Of course. The more the merrier. He is teaching a class now. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Were one to pore over the annals of Rentic history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individual... Okay. Starting from that kind of beginning, are we? Ardbert and his comrades required no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tolthawil, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort, and Solard, the fabled Dron, and Galgent duo of Obert. And no list of Rentic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. In older textures, she too was called a Warrior of Light. Onwards, please. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, Light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. Yes, yes. Hurry along now. He brought how many books? This, my friends, is Norbrandt's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. He's got that drip, whoever he is. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, the prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom, fighting in the name of the light. The hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, well, the thick plottins. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice as she styles him, so too does he style himself a warrior of light. So Heidelin's in all of these things, because all of these things are Heidelin. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who are not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. I feel like we're rehashing the same thing 3 times before we move on at all. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Heidelin did call me a warrior of light. And here I was thinking I was special. We'll do the middle one. I think a name can mean a lot, and I imagine it would be terrible to have people call you something which didn't feel right. Fitting, considering she got called Minfilia, like, for the entire beginning of the expansion. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Ascians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good must have added insult to injury. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excuse— Alright, Moran, you don't need to be sarcastic. No need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Someone say Warriors of Light? Oh, that sounded painful. Child, that stack of books is the size of you. You gotta be careful, dude. Ricky Teo, are you alright? My precious tomes, did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? What did I say? What did I say? That's the cat girl right there. Curiosity kills the cat. You do have to be careful. See? Proof. It's dangerous. You too, Arkil, Airwell. We're sorry, Master Moran. There were so many books, though. Aren't you? Yes. What gave it away, the chocobo head or the axe? The Warrior of Darkness. No, I'm not signing anything. My name is Ricky Teo, and I want to help everyone. Do your best. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a Warrior of Light. First of all, Warrior of Darkness is way cooler. Eat your vegetables. Go to bed when your parents tell you to. Yeah, all that stuff. That kind of thing. I want to be a Warrior of Light, but no one that fights with a sword. But not one that fights with a sword and all that. Just go be a doctor, dude. I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary, and I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium, no and all of Norvrent. When I told Arkil and Irwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. Well, introduce the Dewey Decimal System. Yeet. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. But, Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to Spagyrix. Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the surgeons at their work. Sounds like a plan. Seems like we finished here. It seems we finished here, so we'll come with you. Morin didn't say anything. He opened one book out of the 8 he brought. Last one to Spagyrix is a rotten egg, for sure. You know, I'm really fast. You're gonna be the rotten egg. Maybe. But I have a license to use the Ethernet, so get wrecked, idiots. Haha. Oh. Turns out that we are at the bottom floor. I believe the docile gate is closest. Yeah. Well, now to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Well, she has been less busy, so maybe she has time. Want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world? Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light, but ultimately they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Why? Because the people here need them too. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. And does this mean my dream isn't any good? Yes. Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you to pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well, though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. I'm gonna be king of the apothecaries. Then may I entrust you with a task? Say no. This is only the start. They'll have you picking up all sorts of stuff. Say no while you can. I have placed an order at FFXIV for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Ingredient? Oh, man. I can't help but wonder if she'll be alright by herself. I'm sure it's fine. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at FFXIV, speak with a woman named Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction. This is what I mean. First you say you'll go get something from a shop for them, and then they have you babysitting. I shall join you as the one who suggested this course to Rikitio. I would assist in her first steps. What about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Ricky. So we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. We want to kill stuff. In that case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Indeed. Wait, where the hell is this? Wait, yeah, there's nothing. No Ethernet stuff nearby. So we walk. Wait, would it be better to go to the rookery? That way we don't have to find the way down. I feel good. You know, it's nice not having to read 10,000 words for like 30 seconds. We're good. We're good. 4 apples, 7 lemons. How many times must you count them? Is he right? Yeah, he's right. Good stuff. It isn't the warrior of darkness himself. May I assume you are with Master Alphino? Indeed. Right, let's do wonder. Chesmiel's orders for grapes. As busy as we have been of late. However, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you can lend them a hand. It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Alrighty then. Don't mind if I do. This is the sword Rikitiu gives up. There you go. Take him. You can carry him. I don't need him. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesamil? Can't wait to see what she's going to do with them, right? Tell me, Ricky, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why, well, there was this big light in the sky, and then you wouldn't believe it. There was this voice in my head. A while ago I fell sick, really sick. My body was burning up, and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. I mean, it was a valiant effort. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. I thought that's the same as what I want to do. There. Thaler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. One of the guards that we can buy the shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitiu. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamil. Yes, indubitably. Off you go. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. Oh? I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not, but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for all of us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Norvrent has become as a home to us and her people our own. Let us return to Spajarix. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Fair, fair. Yo, wait. Is that an ether current? No. Oh, that's probably a sightseeing thing. My thanks for your kind help. Now, we have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar to which we will add elfgrass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. Are we talking about the US Constitution or something else? As part of her studies, I may just have to give Rikitio a little taste. I'm sure she'll love that. Warriors of Darkness, if you have finished helping Riki, well, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting, and we were just watching. Children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesamil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Indeed. Wait, why does Alice say need to wait? Snoo adjudicator, dear goodness. What a time to be alive. I think I could probably teleport out to the Exarch gate with the Ethernet, but I'll just fly over. I have to do all this walking. Why do that when I can let the Goobu do it for me? Up here? No, down here. Let's get started, shall we? Oh, hello. As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamil's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are likely to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and for me. As a proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Indeed. There's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Wiluko. Fair? Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the two of you are to stay with Reed. She's really strong too and will keep you safe. Without further ado then. I feel like this is more for Alice than for them. Sure. Under attack? Oh man. What'll I do? Yeet. That's one. Wait, I thought I only needed 3. Oh, more. Okay, I see. We need to pick the best ones. That is to say, this one. Yeah, there we go. We'll beat Alice yet. That makes 4. Wonder if this will be a good one. And again, this is a gate. It's kind of a building. Yeah. We'll go with this. It's pretty far though. But that one's farther still. Dear goodness. Got yeeted, dude. Nice. Children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest, though I know the tally. May I see your fangs for good measure? Indeed. Did we win? We got 7. No, 6. Not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Six, 7 fangs from Al. What? Did she really one-up me? Fuck. It's because I didn't realize the game. Now I have to live with this shame for the rest of my life. You didn't even try, did you? And there I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? Bruh. Don't be down on yourself. You gotta take the wins you can get. So children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? Incredible. The bats were down before they knew it. Guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like him. Indeed. But if you're looking for an example to emulate, may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Waluko and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. if you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Yes, the Rogadin. Well, we were listening with everyone when Ardbert appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and sister, see, killed my father and sister, see? And I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbert said, this is our home, we're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? What he said. Still not sure what I want to do, but being able to fight ain't a bad thing. If my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. Fair? And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. Wonderful, wonderful. Really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. Felt as though there was something I'd lost and that I had to go out there and find it. Uh-oh. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that little bit. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do yourselves. Heck yeah, bud. We'll never forget. Run along now. I understand how Arkia feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days of Emerald burning filled me with the sadness to the very pit of my being. The things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, it felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind, but when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt, but lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Ascian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. Don't we all? Look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. I mean, the view here is nice. Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Well, fun you should say that. Hello? Dizzy spell. I think it's everyone losing it because of the ether stuff. Not to worry. As you ponder Alistair's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Be in? Oh no, that was just up in the city somewhere. So I think we need to go... Oh no, that's like an elevator at the Temenos Rookery, which is actually just right here. Stairs. Alright, before we do this, I'm gonna go get food. Give me a minute to arrest the old pipes and probably get another drink because my tea's gone already. So appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you haven't already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on, and come see me in a couple minutes. Yeet. Alright, friends. My voice is starting to hurt. So I'm probably going to stop reading every single line out loud. I'm just going to... There's something crazy. I'll read it. But for the most part, I'll just focus on reacting. But I have food now. So that's good. I was heckin' starving, dude. Oh.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Sure. I'd rather not.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine.
We'll go with that.
Such is the burden of hope. What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness.
Oh?
I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done.
Okay. Do your best.
I will strike you down.
Okay. Do your best.
Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with MSQ. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
It's me, Vanette. If Flodeus called me his new old friend. Hello? Who's that?
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
I know you're good, Dagrid. Oh, Exarch. I mean,
If you seek to
Grahatia, what
stir
are
up
you
trouble,
doing here?
Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Ah, trouble is on the mind. Indeed.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
Sir, your arms, though. I don't remember them glowing quite like that before.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need
Instead,
to
he
make a
got
fuss.
punched in the tummy
Strange
by
as it may
Nassian.
sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Oh, yeah?
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
There's a surprise.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
I guess it's time to send them back. Maybe? Finally? Hopefully? Everyone seems to be a little worn out from all of the bodily manifestation after so long. The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment, but come, let us have the details. Indeed, give me the money and we shall have the details. Happened after Alice and I saw the children back to Spagyrix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. Well, we figured that one out. He's in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Shadowbringers are looking after him now, with Alpha Noah standing by just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything, I thought best to find you and the guard at the Exedra told me where to look. Two Spagyrics. Wait a minute. YEET. Oh, wow. I don't think I can get into Spagyrics from this side. Not exactly. Everything had been feeling off for hours and I didn't tell anybody. Most assuredly isn't old age. He's still a little sore about that little jab from earlier. In each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Fantastic. I thought all the Ascians were dead except for Elidibus. Are they paragons? Yeah, think of how Ryan feels in all this. Reen. Words are hard. Not sure what's up with the lighting in this place, but I kind of hate how this suit looks like this. Is it the dude standing next to me? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just the lighting. Speak with Tataru at the Rising Stones. Don't mind if I do. Bruh. Just let me click on the important thing, not the person. Excellent, awful timing. What? Taking a turn for the worse. Hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. Fantastic. What, are they all shooting blood everywhere or something? There are machines all over them.
Excuse us?
You're excused.
This way.
This is eerie, ominous, unnerving. Any and or all of the above.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all.
Mm-hmm. Slightly unnerving, I'm sure.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken.
Just the one eye peeking out.
Let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Thancred is actually breathing over there. Or Urianger, whoever that is. The body is breathing, I think that's interesting. That detail. For every 7 steps they take, I take 1. I love it. Well, there was this thing, and then there was... You wouldn't believe. Wait, I thought... Oh, it's gonna be Rembrose or whatever his name is. Or bring in cookies. Can I get out of the door with this Goobu? I can. Perfect. Eat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Lower tables would have been nice, I bet. Look at her little hat. Bit of home cooking? It's gotta be cookies, dude. Bread! Okay, that's close enough. Your cake looks like bread. Not just any old bread, this is old world bread, Archon loaf to be precise. It's what they eat in Charlian. Interesting. It is Rembrose. Nice. Memory transference was the sole province of Allegan royalty. Mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution, which begs the question of why I bothered to come here empty-handed as I am. Another favor, bruh. She's gonna eat the whole thing. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Nice. I respect that. That seems pretty effective. I mean, there are worse favors to be asked than to bring bread to people and tell people things. So, at least we didn't have to go, like, kill 17 dragonflies or something weird like that. Soulgate, please. My legs can't carry me that far, I'm too chunky. To the ocular. No, 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 no. I just realized these doors look, or this wall looks a lot like the doors to the Crystal Palace, minus the like hand carving and the people. That's fine. I got you some bread, dude. Bread. Earn the censure. Rude. And I want to try this bread now. Feats of mastication required to consume bread. Incredible.
Forgive the delay.
No.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events, to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, With apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our
Well,
bodies?
that's the thing. There's that you wouldn't believe. We can't say well enough, no way.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones.
Ah, so he did bleed all
What does
over.
stuff mean?
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allagan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess.
Yeah, pretty much.
We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Oh my.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels. And there are only 5 of us.
Ishtola. My friend.
One is
Oh, Reen isn't coming.
I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
Who knows?
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
Heck it, dude. What's got her all worked up, dude? Come on. Just an arm, you know, just, you know. potential curdling of the soul. Nothing, no big deal. So he has to recognize himself as himself, despite putting away his self to help us get through all this. That's a fair concern. But hey, it's his choice ultimately. What, I can't just teleport there? I can't go hang out with our buddy Bismarck? Sure, he'd love to chat. I have a delivery from the source, Kupo. You know, a little taste of home. It's fitting with the mask. It's a loaf of money. Classic Tataru. Thou must. Hey, man. Wait, he actually likes it. Nice. You really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Say it again, I'll say. For the ones in the back. We'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Nice, nice. Go on, they're leaving without you. Snob. Yeet. Oh, out there, dude. Now, how does this boat get under the water? That's my question. What are we on? Faded Memories. This is... We have crossed the 1/3 point. Although ahead is still a dungeon and a trial. Which I suspect I'll actually have to read about the trial. Yo, get me a boat. Hello?
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Sounds like something someone would say if it would do me anything to learn of their past. Let's take another peek, shall we? Just on obsession. Is that not the purpose of duty? No!
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation.
That looks like Amon.
For hope. Hope.
Oh my.
It swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission.
Nuh-uh.
And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Who knows? Sure you got this, buddy. Yo, what?
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Would you bring measuring tape or something?
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
I mean, I'm all about going with the flow, so let's go, dude. May as well. Sure. I don't know what's going on with my shadows, but something don't seem quite right. Perfect. Innkeepers. Only justice. So what, is he gonna turn everyone in the city into people that we know? And then it's gonna be like, oh no! Like replay the death of everything? We'll have to find out. Okay, I forgot we have crystal things. Sadly, I can't mount. Let us begin. Oh, begin we shall. No tricks, he says, but I can't fight him. Wherever they are, please hurry. We got stuff to do. What are you trying to say my friends are all chumps, dude? Huh? I mean, you're not wrong. I'm sorry, Ida. I just punched her in the face. Oh no. Punched her in the face and she, you know, moved along. Are you trying to unnerve me? Come now, I made it plain that they were monsters. Are we not fighting? Thought we were having a ruckus. Yes, let me beat the shit out of Nero, thank you. Bertotin and Livia, they weren't so bad. Nero annoys the shit out of me. Nanamo. I vaguely remember that dude.
God's damn it.
Come on, one more. There you go. Calm down, Yu Hakusho. I didn't read that at all. We can strive, dude. Striving is like, you know, it's all in striving. It's all in the journey, you know? Alright, are we actually fighting all of the others? Is that Tom Hiddleston? No. Okay, so what are we getting this recap for, dude? Impossible. I'll keep up the fine form if you hurry the fuck up, dude. I didn't see who that was. I'm sure it's fine though. Yo, did you just try and limit break me, Americ? Rude? After all we've been through.
Take you.
Oh, hey. I know them. New blob, who it is? Are we going? Okay, but I actually kind of need this recap for the Stormblood stuff because I've definitely story skipped that part. Where'd he go, dude? That's gotta be cheating. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. I was really hoping that would one shot. Thousand-year war brought to its conclusion, indeed. Couldn't have done it easier myself. Open the door, Dad. Thank you. Oh wait. No, you can keep going, buddy. It's fine. Yeah, that would be a part I'm less familiar with. Now, I really hope he does hurry up, though, because we only got 20 minutes before this instance closes. These people, I have no memories. They don't exist as far as I'm concerned. Oh, that's where that one went. Nice. Nice. Step bro, I'm stuck. Oh no, they meant the literal hell frog. Nice. Come on, buddy. It says Xenos? What is all this? Enough of your ruckus. I'm sure it's fine. Yeet. You good yet? What are we actually fighting today? Wait, why can't I run that fast in game? Shit. Thank you, I did that myself. I was gonna say it must be difficult for him to see with that mask, but then I remembered what we were wearing. I'll do it myself. I'm a little annoyed that he's swinging bravura at me, but, you know, he has what's available. That's my axe after all. Oh, but I do. Think we wasted a fell cleave there? Yeah, I could have done it. Souls released. That can only end well, right? Wish I could be in melee range for this. Not even close, bud. I can do that too. Wow. Fell cleave. Fell cleave. Fell cleave. Fell cleave. It's inner chaos, I guess, but close enough. Uh-oh. Different beast from when you face my creations. Didn't we just do that? Plus Ultra. Oh. Groundbreaker? I barely know her. Ah, I just wasted my stuff. Couldn't use overpower. Onslaught, whatever the hell. Well. How did I not get hit by that? I thought I was in. I didn't think I got out in time. Fell cleave. Fell cleave. Yeet. Indeed you have. Now there's no way we killed him, is there? He's not just gonna give it up.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
I know.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Sure.
Have you finished?
Almost. I'm almost there. You
My
done?
apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
Okay. I'm very interested in what they have to say, but I have to use the restroom very, very badly. So we're gonna pause, take a brief moment of respite here. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and we'll get into it when we get back. So appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you haven't already, make sure you dab on that like, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on. Help me hit that goal of 100 subscribers by the end of the year. And yeah, I'll be back. Yeet. Alright, friends, we have returned. I've got a cookie. Yeet. Now, what do they have to say to each other?
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish.
Oh?
It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
A what? You just gonna come out and say that, dude? Like it's nothing, dude?
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear.
Is he, though?
But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Okay, but what about the other Ascians, dude?
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them.
Mm-hmm.
This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as MSQ, with his penchant for nation.
Penchant.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles?
Foibles.
As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
We've already proven he does not.
Get to the point.
You're as much of a bitch as all of us, Elidibus. Yeet. That's the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation.
Simple?
It is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance.
This doesn't feel any closer to the
Having
point.
drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant.
I'm inclined to agree.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Uh-huh. Okay, bud.
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, Warrior of Darkness?
What is, so he's just gonna go around killing people? Who the hell are you? You trying to break out, buddy? Sir Steve-O? Eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. It's sometime. Wait, Yulmore? Ishola's pretty good at that whole ethereal stream stuff. She's got some experience. Was that mine? Can't be losing that. It's important. It's like my job, Crystal. What, did I just take Elidibus's job and name? That would be awkward. Ooh, piece of candy. Is there a glove I can put all these in? Well, put them back. It's fine. You know what? Maybe they'll be useful. Hello? They're over there. Bruh, it's gonna get really noisy if I have to carry all of them around at the same time. Could we not just, like, break into a bank vault and find all of them at the same spot? the whole picture from the very beginning, that'd be great. Too soon, in fact, as if someone... We're just now figuring out someone wanted me to find that? Is this Emmett Selk's doing? This is his memory, after all. Another gray one. Right. This time with 3. Do I have room in my pockets for these? Seems I've hopped in at the right... What? The right moment? Uh-oh. Should I be concerned? Okay, but now what? Whomsoever has placed these things. Oh, hey, look at that. Is it one for each? One for each world, I guess. Hey, I am not malformed. I am just out of shape, okay? That dude whose name started with an H. Hey, bud. What's up? Yes, Hethelodius. I should have known. The receptionist at the Bureau of the Secretariat? I think even Hethelodius is easier to remember than that. We'll just say his name. Say his name. You dropped something. Start praying? Oh, man. Convoc... 14? I thought there were 13. Well, I guess convocation being the Ascians. Ah, yes. WWESD. What would Emmett Selk do? What gave it away? His tantrum march through the entire city? Yeah, pretty much. Well, you see, there was this thing, and then, you know, he did this other crazy thing you would not believe, dude. You don't seem very departed, my friend. Well, thanks, buddy. I appreciate the support. It's the peeking eyes. All this talk about memories and things. Who needs them? Who needs them? Well, have I not already? Howdy, partner. Mentioned before there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiac summoning and defected. One whose office was left vacant. Mine? I haven't heard of anyone named Verdun. Verdun? I don't know. I have a hard time being sad with this chocobo head in my life. So he's a maverick, a loose cannon. Well, I don't get to hear what's actually in this one, though? I would swear it belongs. Ah. A final gift from Emmett Selk. What? My friend?
I was wondering where you disappeared to.
This isn't what it looks like. I wasn't looting.
Is something troubling you?
Probably. Most likely. No? Nothing? No, I'm fine.
No? Very well.
So terse, Stola.
Let's hurry back to the surface.
Goodbye, new old friend. If you even existed in the first place. Thank you for my 14 infinity stones. I appreciate it. Alright, Ishwada. What's next? I would celebrate my return to land from underwater with more water, thank you. Just hot and mixed with leaves this time. We must prepare for Elidibus, given what we know. It is plain he will not be deterred from his course. One must always try. As they say, who dares wins. Yo, Neko Noir has been following me all day. Or I keep seeing the same, like, 4 or 5 people in different places all around. We're all trying to catch up like the dirty degenerate procrastinators we are. No more musing, we have taken far too long as it is. Yes. Wait, when did Yulmore become the meeting spot? I'm confused on that one. I missed that memo. Appears we are fashionably late. Is the hip happen in place? I guess. I mean, it seems to be pretty hip hopping. But I would think closer to the Crystarium would be better for, you know, health purposes.
Forgive us our lateness.
No.
Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
When you're not siphoning city funds into your family business, sir. Don't think I forgot.
Capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
Looking. And then he says hale and whole. Not sure he's aware.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
She says, knowing full well she escaped all by her damn self. So there, you guys, you'll never believe it. There was this thing, then this other thing happened. It was crazy. Never gonna believe it.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiark, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians. A task which proved almost insultingly easy.
Well, they are kind of shadows of their former selves, are they not?
Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Probably at least twice.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent.
I got a fever. The only cure.
We may have dealt with his black
More
masked
warriors of
minions,
light.
but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
No, I've seen both of them. Right when we fought, they were in plain sight.
What a spectacular sky!
Damn it, Dulia.
Another star shower.
Is it real this time?
Wait, is that
Sin?
Amaranth?
I was thinking Xanarkand. Oh, fireworks! How lovely!
Did you hear that voice calling out?
Calm down, Voldemort.
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Who knows, dude? I'm sure you just drink more.
Seek to awaken more people to
You'll be fine.
with clearer visions of the final days?
Sir, where do I have to go to get that sword? Oh my.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't.
Oh my. That was
They are not of flesh and blood.
savage, dude.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Thancred, are you as dense as an Ascian soul? No.
Nay.
It's just the same shit.
Can be no.
Holy shit. That one looks familiar. Great, now Rin's the murderer too.
Should we make a
Rin.
stand here? Or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
Ah yes, we're in mortal danger. Things are falling from the sky. People are popping out of nowhere. Let us go into the sky where the things are falling through. Although,
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master
they're
Jai.
probably not
The
real, so I guess
citizens
it's
of
fine.
Yulnor chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship.
There's so many to choose from though. The Hero's Gauntlet is now accessible. What? Ah. That is a dungeon. I knew we had a dungeon coming up, but I never read the name of it. Excuse me. Sure. Yeah. Seems good to me. It's been our party for the entirety of every time we've done Trust, so. I was basically concerned that they would keep summoning things in Yulmore. And, you know, there's part of the worry of taking an airship.
Hang on to something.
But if they're after only us, then it is appropriate for us to leave. Nothing good ever happens in, you know, aerial vehicles in any game ever. Not sure why people keep trying it. It never works. As much as I'd rather to be doing Fell Cleave constantly, when there's 3 or more, it's better to decimate. For a moment, I was worried that we weren't focusing the white mage, but then I remembered it's white mage, so it's only dealing damage. Doesn't do anything at all. Let's go. There's more? I gotta say, I'm trying to get used. Oh wait, it's so fucking fun watching all this again, getting all the feels plus extra with the hindsight. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you're enjoying. I know we don't have music, and I'm not reading all the lines that aren't voiced, but you know, glad to hear you're enjoying regardless. But I got a copyright claim on yesterday's video, so I said fuck all music for the rest of all time. So here we are. That, and it's been like 9 hours of straight talking, so I decided to rest my voice. Wait, who are y'all? I have the faintest idea what's going on, but keep going. Sure. Do my best. Are the Talos gonna help? I mean, they're gonna do their best, but it doesn't seem like they're very effective. I appreciate their effort. Almost to the first boss. Leave it to the Dragoon to be late. Didn't show up with everybody else, did? The hell? Wait, can you take your Grand Company buddies into the older dungeons? Yo, get that out of the way, thank you. Someone said something about taking a squadron into Aurum Vale, and I guess that's different from Trust. Spectral Thief. Oh man. So, is that how they do, how they plan to leave Trust integrated, or something similar to Trust integrated into lower levels then? Just train the homies? Not sure what this is about, but it seems important. Uh-oh. Ah, yes, that it was very important, as in, this is a spot not to stand anywhere near. I see, I see. That was the Trust precursor. Ah. I gotta do more with that. Bellcleave. Bellcleave. Chicken knife. Well, fine then. Be that way. Will I be able to get out of it in this corner here? I don't think so. Ooh. Yeet.
Let's give them a go.
Wow. I didn't see his health bar move at all, by the way. Wait, they're all going the other way. Help! I learned. Oh, it's Fei Wu. What are you going to call your lovely brain? Oh, I did forget about her. I apologize. Was she just gonna teleport us into the Crystarium? Oh, way the hell over there. The land of the Fey folk. So is this all just to point out how many friends we've made along the way? I feel like that's what this dungeon is meant to be. One fell clean, Two fell clean, 3 fell clean, 4. Okay, he couldn't stand up to more than 4. We could have done at least 7 more though. This is a good class. I like this class a lot. What's the frog man? You can even wait. You can find Hildebrand in here somewhere too. That's funny. I shouldn't be surprised though. Is that double paladins? Indeed. Oh, I didn't mean to do the punch. I suppose that even if the potency of a people isn't quite as high as Felcleave, it is less than half the cost. It's like, what, 80%? Or like 70% of the damage of Felcleave? So I think it's still worthwhile to use a people as often as possible. There's a glowy yellow person and he's very confused. Oh man. We've even got an Amaro friend. Tupac as an Amaro? Yo. Be careful around Biggie, dude. Careful. Well, now I gotta keep my eyes out for Hildebrand. See one of those ones way out there? I'm sorry, I'm still trying to get over Tupac as an Amaro. Oh, what's up? Yo, y'all got that? I got priorities. YEET. take it all. Can't remember which area, might have been earlier. Too bad. That is a very colorful tree over there. I thought the tree was the boss. I thought it was a sentient thing in the arena. That wouldn't really fit with the theme of the dungeon. It's not glowy, dude. Embrace death. I'd rather not. Yo, you fast as fuck, boy! Not sure what to do here. Are we all cuddling? You may rest, but not in peace. That's fair. Oh, we just barely got out of that. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could get up to 10, but I had to run out or run away from this stuff.
Leave the healing to me.
What? Wait a minute. Is that legal? Alpha, no, you say leave the healing to you, but I somehow don't trust you. I know this is called a trust dungeon and all, but I have my doubts. I'm still not clear on what the purpose is of these zombies. But everyone's standing together? I'm sure it's fine. I don't remember where the Crystarium is in relation to Yulmore and this place, so did AOO bring us closer to the Crystarium or farther? Honestly, with her, it could go either way. Alright. Oh, now you show up, Titania. Thanks for the help, buddy. Appreciate it. How do you save that? Creech? They come up with these words. The Crystarium. Oh, hey. My ankles. He might be in here, actually. Oh. Well, now I need to look. Where is he? This is Lakeland now? Right. I don't see any dapper gentlemen among the peanut gallery on the side. Unless he's one of these ones. But I doubt he would be a samurai, monk, or black mage, so I am not convinced. Really? I don't season. Seems we're good for now. It would be rude of me not to at least say hi, you know? Now that I know he's here somewhere. Hello, hello. I don't see nobody. Wait, Spectral Ink Mage, what the fuck is that, dude? Just a book wizard? Is that the new class? The new hidden class in Endwalker? Ink Mage. I mean, I'd be down with it. It's a character in Dota who has basically that as his shtick. Was that a Bahamut attack I just saw? Does that look like one of the things from that Realm Reborn cutscene? I don't see the man, the myth, the legend himself. Hello? Yo, what's all that behind him? Oh, the dwarves showed up. Nice. Wow. See, that's the first ally that I've seen actually do any damage to anyone. Leave it to the dwarves to be useful. Hell yeah, dude. Oops.
Away with you!
More materia, huh? Arrive in the illuminated plaza. Consider me a riven. Well, I don't think he's the final boss, is he? We must have missed him. Yeah, that's... Georgia! I thought it was supposed to be Emperor Sandy. Good old Sandy. Yeet. Guts. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I've just got JoJo on the mind after doing Crystal Tower earlier, and that one dude at the end of the first one looked like him, and then the Emperor looked like a JoJo character as well. Oh, that was close. Got JoJo on the brain, you know. It's a common problem. I like how half of this guy's attacks aren't even attacks. He just like moves and then something explodes, and that's just the best. We didn't want to get thrown into this stuff. Yo, did he just punch a hole in the universe? That's badass. Oh, I see. Take cover. Yeet. I like this guy. He's cool. My blood, it burns in my vein. Oh. Ah. A bit berserk. What happens? What's max stacks? And is it a good thing? It seems like a good thing. No, not the carbuncle. Oh, he's fine. I forgot, it's immortal. Yeet. Whee! Gotta say, this dude's got health for days, though. Thank God, I thought she limit broke. I was about to be hella sad. 'Cause it's not quite 2 yet. Yes. All the time in the world to Felcleave. That's all I wanted. All I could want and more. Alright, now is the time for the limit break, right? There we go. Yeet. Punch you in the fucking face, dude. Yeet. As fun as Felcleave is, it's very satisfying to just like hit him with the southpaw a couple times. Yeet. Got his ass. Shadowless coat of maiming. Well, like you're maiming. Heh. Got him. I was trying to make a your mom joke. I'm sorry. That didn't really work. I tried. I really did.
I think that's the last of them.
Shut your mouth, Reed. That's how you summon more. Shit. It's real quiet today.
Have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Kids these days, they don't know. They don't know.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
They're real people.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom.
But here's the thing. They were total bitches, so there's no way they could deliver their worlds from their dooms, you know? It's pretty clear.
After the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
No, we already beat the shit out of him earlier. It's fine, it's fine.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
Maybe he learned it from Elidibus, and this was all according to plan from the very beginning.
Let us press on.
They come.
Oh. Get a towel.
So near and yet so far.
Wait, can we just give him a speech? Talk no jutsu?
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Uh-huh. Remember your training.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gunblade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course.
Yes.
No others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Choose me, the most conspicuous one, to sneak through the enemy lines. I'm ready.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
That would check out.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
For a moment, I thought he was just gonna chuckle like that, and they didn't have the budget to get him to say another line.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Oh, I thought she was gonna say, push out of the fight and go help talk and stuff.
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
All y'all are helping each other. Where's my help? I can't get one? Make it a nice big opening. Yeah. We like big openings in this place.
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Wait, are we finishing or beginning? I'm very confused. Alright, that was a pretty good one. Nice way to start. But where was that energy in our trust dungeon, dude? I didn't see that attack once. Could we have gotten through it faster? She was holding back. Yes? Yes? Yeet.
Tis done.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
So wait, did he forget it? Does he still have them here? Or are they in there? Or both?
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Well, here's the thing. We left every single one of them who need those outside.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once.
Backup file. True. Uh-oh. That's not who I thought would come walking through that door.
Elidibus.
More like Elitibus. Because he's pretty cool.
It was not
lit.
until I observed the
Yeet.
battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did.
Yeah, that's
Their
a good plan.
presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Well, here's the thing. He kind of already did it all.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice.
Oh.
The magic I shall have from your corpse.
It's a good thing he just made that backup file. He doesn't know.
Go, Lucas!
I forgot about Lucas.
We must flee!
Yeah. Yeah. With all the extra strength. Uh-oh. That's okay. That's the one we kind of have to keep under wraps.
But what is this?
Nothing? It must have been the wind. Pump them legs! Pretend you're the chocobo you're wearing. He do be fast as fuck. Nothing, tralala. Hildebrand? Become what you must. Oh. Maybe I will. What's up, Jigabra? How you doing? Become the chocobo of light. I already am. Doth you not see my incandescence?
My friend, how did you...
How did you, sir?
No matter. Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Did he at least buy you dinner first? Playing nice, nice. Same. By the way, I'm on Sargatanis now. I'm sorry, I'm on Sargeras now. I forgot to mention. That's probably not healthy.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled.
So wait, did y'all at least get the backup? The flash drive?
He took it.
the vessel with the Exarch's memories.
Ah, they didn't.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
Yeah, that is rather troublesome.
And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Should it not be affecting, you know, fake Grahatia? Leave him to me. I won't tell him to stay alive because that would imply any, implied doubt. We gotta believe in our friends. Power of friendship and shit.
No, I won't let you go alone. Not this time.
Bruh, I swear, Grahatia, if you try and go to one more fight that you're not suited for, I'm gonna be upset. That's like his tagline. Let me go. He not fit. No. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about Elidibus with
their purest intentions for terrible ends.
Elidibus containing Grahatia's memories and things.
And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
His entire character, I gotta say, is, let me into the Crystal Tower, please! We did the Crystal Tower quests today, and I think 1/4 of his lines were asking to go in. I mean, I respect a man with dedication, but you know.
I joined you, but I would
at some point you just gotta go.
Burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
Gremlins. Luga's died again.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to
adversary. Was it in your anniversary, dude?
But the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Wait, you had a bear this whole time? Sir, how is your arm moving? I thought it was crystal. Wait, is he gonna yeet the whole tower? That'd be sick. No, he could never. You can't go inside a tower that's been yeeted. Gotta get out of the dungeon before you make it to the trial. Well, the trial is coming soon. Should I read about the mechanics in the trial or nah? Is this one of y'all? Digdrisil Arbles? I feel like I got it. Oh, this is the second time this motherfucker's invited me. Can I report that person for spam? Where is he at? How do I find people in this game? Ugh. I can't even search his whole name. Oh, it's just one. Motherfucker, find something else to do with your time, please. Where's the report button? Where is it? There's no report button. I can't, okay. Blacklist is empty because there's no way to add people to the blacklist. What? Yes, decline. Piss off. I can't. There was no button to. Unless I think you can only do it in here. Yeah, there's none of all of this is in the actual search. I kind of hate that. Of course. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at Extensor Gate just long enough to send the guard to Becklug's aid, you understand. Were not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels, though mine fell into our foes. That was the one you needed to keep! Becklug gathered up the rest at great risk to herself. There's no target button. Okay. Is report a command? Let's see. Damn it. Speak with the nervous guard. I understand the guard being nervous, that's fair. Right click on player search. Okay. Right click. What? I still can't even report him from messaging him. What? Oh, target. Unable to find player character. Fuck. Add to blacklist. There we go. That was only a massive hassle. Well, we still have to queue for the trial, so we can go ahead and continue here. Forgive us this paltry greeting. Now is not the time for notifications or greetings, really. Okay. Wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. Indeed. No. Oh, is it Lena? It is. Yeet. No time to explain my left ear. She don't trust him. Probably rightfully so. Okay, he just said there's no time like twice, and now she's like, yeah, there you go. Now you're picking up on it, Lena. I like you, Lena, but no, there's no time. It's true. Okay. This whole time, I've been striving to be a wingman for Lena and Grahatia. We gotta. Come on. Come on. Now's the time. If there's a time, there must be a little now. The hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. Hey man, we can still push them together. It doesn't necessarily mean a romantic pushing them together. We can still be wingman, it's fine. A wingman for a budding friendship. Or family ship, it's fine, it's fine. And I'm sure I was there, but I'm also sure that was at least 2 years ago. I mean, even the chocobo looks like he's judging him. There, it'll be okay. Everyone's gotta die someday, you know. Yo, is that the ward? Yeah, I don't think Elidibus did that to himself. The ward holds, excellent. Excellent. Empowering themselves with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. But not best him as easily as you did in the— What? You heard— Did we tell him about that? No. Did not hear, but we did not tell him about that. So how does he know? What the fuck? Because we went straight from the depths to Yulmore. I keep wanting to call it Vobert. We went from the depths to Yulmore. And then all this started happening. So there was no time. I see your plot holes, Yoshi. Don't think I didn't. Wait, we can do Heroes Gauntlet with NPC avatars? What? Oh wait, we did that. I thought that was the trial. The Seed of Sacrifice. Safely assumed to have been chatter along the way back here. I mean, I suppose. We had time for chatter with Lena, we had time for chatter with the Exarch. The very picture of resolve. The very picture of resolve to get in that damn crystal tower. It's a long jog. True. It wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. What strange symmetry. Together we shall leave in triumph. No finer way has existed to ensure that you will not leave in triumph than to say such a thing.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
I mean, should we carry him? My hip! Right? And for all the technological feats of the Allegan Society, elevators were not one of them.
"'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him."
What happened to your resolve, dude? I thought you were coming with me. Let's go, dude.
Worry not, my friend.
He made it. Proud of you.
Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
Moving platforms abound, but not when convenient. Nay, it seems more they abound more based on the inconvenience instead.
You and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you.
Trust me, I remember. I'm an observer, so I can do what I want.
Here, where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing?
I don't know, it seemed appropriate at the time. I'm sorry, sheesh.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious.
To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days.
Single eyeball kills me, dude, every time.
Chasing ancient secrets.
Every time I see my eyes peek out, it's like...
with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true.
Okay, did we forget about the dudes who had been summoned a second ago? We got 2 now. Nice.
It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
That's fair. Sir, the Protoss are coming.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go!
No, that's the part where you're supposed to turn around and say, "My life for ire," and then yeet them all. Did you not play StarCraft?
Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Oh, are you wanting to do the trial? Oh. Well, he has a captive audience. Now is when he has the talk no jutsu opportunity. Hell nah! You think I want copyright? This is where I'm most likely to get hit with it.
Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated
It happened
to
yesterday,
fray
otherwise
and
I would.
fade into oblivion.
The song here slaps.
Naught but
Unfortunate.
a gaping void.
I swear, if we get any further into the Attack on Titan plot, with this plot, I'm gonna be upset.
Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Hope you showered after going to the Waking Sands. It's for the best.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary. thinking
Return
you
to the
would
Waking
make a
Sands.
useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered.
Yeah, we'll fix that in a second. Don't worry.
My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone.
You got this, buddy. Cheering for you.
Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth.
I thought you were already the heart of Zodiac, so like, what the fuck? Need we really resummon him?
Thousand years.
That's a million.
Upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Feel like I could vibe with that dude. I'm kind of sad he puffed away. Well, neither of the, like... Did we not listen to any of the things that he said? He said he doesn't give a fuck. So why are we trying to, like, you know, pull at his heartstrings with the past and the fact that it's not coming back? See, he already said he doesn't give a fuck.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
You're starting to sound more and more like Grahatia. You keep saying the same shit over and over again.
And I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
True. True. Look like a big old lemon.
It's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
Clearly he has fight left to fight.
No. It will not end here.
That's what they all say.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
That doesn't seem very comfortable at all.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
What? Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, faith shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azim. They couldn't have picked a name we've heard before. It's Mr. Final Fantasy. I was gonna say, it's almost insulting that he would use a sword and shield in the body of a warrior, you know?
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you?
He's wearing the warrior body and using bitch-ass paladin weapons.
No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
The seat of sacrifice. Alright, I'm gonna read. Oh, hey, well. I'm gonna read. And then I'll party up with y'all. And we'll see what's what. See what you. I was gonna say from one, but every time I talk about one, people get upset. Yo, do we have to roll on that? Or do I just get it? Coruscant saber. Oh, thanks. Lamb. Oh, what happened to Yeet? True Walking Dead. Don't dead enter here. I'm sorry, don't dead enter inside. Wait, if a DPS uses a limit break on the Warrior of Light at any point during the fight, he'll use hollow ground to make himself invulnerable for 8 seconds, nullifying all damage and wasting charges. It be avoided by using the limit break while the boss is busy casting an ability. Interesting. Reduces the entire HP's party to 1 and inflicts True Walking Dead, which will kill affected players when the debuff's timer runs out. The debuff must be removed by healing the players to full HP. Or circle AoEs drop below random players. 1 of 2 attacks. Has rings surrounding his sword. The attack is a ring AoE that leaves only the center of his hitbox safe. Warrior does not have rings around his sword. The attack is a circle AoE centered on him. I imagine they'll call that out. Mark each player with a pause marker above their head. After the marker goes away, each player will take minor damage and be inflicted with pyretic for 3 seconds. What does that mean? Each player with a play marker above their head. After the marker goes away, each player will take minor damage and be inflicted with deep freeze unless they're moving when the attack goes off. Use the Warrior of Light's next attack with an untelegraphed version of the listed spell. Fun. What would the added effects of Absolute Blizzard or Absolute Fire? Nice. The room will darken and a sword of light will appear to cut a triangle on the floor. When the sword finishes, the interior will deal extreme damage to anyone standing in it. Summon a worm. Attack half of the arena with dive bomb. Tank buster. Dragon drive, high damage to the party, deals light damage and traps the entire party into fetters. I barely know hers. Absolute teleport forcibly teleports the entire party into the ethereal rift. While inside the rift between worlds, players must perform an active time maneuver to escape the fetters. To succeed, the players have 15 seconds to repeatedly click the button and keep their will of defiance meter from dropping to 0, so long as there's anything in the meter when the timer reaches 0. You succeed. If any player fails the event, the entire party wipes. That's awkward. Spectre of Light. The Warrior of Light will gain a level 4 limit break and unleash it upon the party. A level 3 tank limit break is required to survive this attack. Oh man, I better put that on my bar. The Warrior of Light summons untargetable Spectres of Lights to perform attacks. Both use twin cast and 4 meteor circles will gradually appear. 2 players need to stand in these circles to properly soak it, otherwise they inflict damage and vulnerability to the entire party. Brimstone Earth to create 2 expanding circle AoEs in opposite corners. Spectral Bard will use Deluge of Death, placing a target proximity marker on one random player. The Warrior of Light will use Summon Worm as the Dark Knight uses his ability, and then Absolute Holy during the bars. Fantastic. Well, that seems like fun. I forget, is the trial 4 people? Or 8? Okay. Okay, before we do this, I am going to take a break, take a couple minutes, and then we'll get going. Just to stretch my legs, because it's been like 10.5 hours we've been going at this, so we gotta avoid them blood clots, you know? So, give me 5 minutes. Appreciate y'all. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you haven't already, make sure you yeet that. Make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe button, turn notifications on. Help me reach my goal of hitting 100 subscribers by the end of the year, which we're close. We're like 16 away, I think. And yeah, I'll be back. Yeet. Alright, friends. We're in it. It's time. Almost. We have the homies. We have Q. I'm assuming y'all are ready. Did y'all want to be on Discord or not? Why not? Are y'all in my Discord? Because you can join in the description. I see Pete in there. I see Jigabra in there. Oh yeah, there's the sister. The sister.
Oh.
Hello, sir. Wait, I'm gonna drag you down to the right one. What?
What?
Hello.
There we go.
There we go. Now we won't be interrupted.
It is time.
Sister, I cannot hear you. And though you speak, I do not hear.
You probably accidentally muted your microphone. Like last time.
Hello?
Hello. I hear.
You can hear me?
Indeed.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
I have to mute your stream because of the lag. It's gonna throw me off so bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
You can close the stream if you want, so long as you hit the like button.
No, I just mute.
I almost accidentally queued us for World of Darkness. Be glad I noticed.
That's okay.
Oh,
that was fast.
Nice. I'm gonna hope the other tank wants to do it.
You're just gonna hope you're not gonna have to DMT. That's okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
I wouldn't either.
I'm gonna.
The community is understanding.
I'm gonna offer foot picks if they'll do it.
Do you have them though?
I have feet.
Well, obviously.
Hey man, stream has never seen my legs before. They don't know.
You may. Maybe you don't have legs. You might want to turn off your tank stance to not challenge the other tank. Oh.
Gotcha, boss.
Hey, let's go.
This battle shall be ours.
No tank stance, no problem. He just said this battle shall be our last. I really hope he means that.
It's like, nothing personal, Elizabeth, but you need to go.
Right? Oh, he died. I better turn my tank stance on. My bad.
Oh shit, get that tank stance going.
We got it. I don't think they got him to full health.
You need to listen to that track after you're done streaming because it slaps, man.
Yeah. Should I shirk onto the other tank?
Yes, if he's gonna be the MT, you wanna shirk.
Even with res sickness.
Keep moving.
You should be getting there. It is. There it is.
Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
If he goes down again, I'll keep it.
Oh shit, he's splitting us.
Oh, hey, Bahamut.
Oh, you wanna move away from there?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, we're screwed.
I can still do it.
Well, as long as we get into phase 2, we should be okay.
Is it close? Like, should I be trying to survive or no?
Might as well.
No, I'll just let it happen. I could like home game and everything, but
He's about halfway. I don't remember when it happens.
I think it's about 50%.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Well, he's targeting the black mage, so that's not gonna be pretty.
You got this.
I'm a dragoon, so it's time to kiss the floor.
Classic dragoon.
Okay, I'll remember to watch out for that on the next round.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you see Bahamut, you might want to move.
Yeah.
Well, the triangle was what got like 3 people first.
Yeah, and then I jumped to the wrong side.
Yeah.
This battle shall be ours.
Okay. I actually used Nascent Flash, and now the tank didn't die to the full heal thing. Nice.
Oh, speaking of that, hold on, let me give you a boost. You got my tether, friend.
Oh, I do? Oh, I just broke
You
it.
have my... Yeah, you have my friendship tether.
Oh, hell yeah. Usually I have to buy people dinner before they give me my friendship tether.
Oh, here you go. I'm that easy.
Nice. Wow.
Be gone! Spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel! Light my path!
What? Oh.
No.
Run!
Wow.
Gregor and Juliana. We
Well,
can make it for them. We got it.
Well, at least the healers are not down, so we're good.
Yeah.
Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
Friendship tether coming right up.
Darkness must be destroyed!
People don't mind if I just do all of the filters. Oh, I wasn't moving. I wasn't thinking.
Oh no.
It looks like I'm not alone in that because half the party got frozen too.
It's like everybody lost their
I
uptime.
didn't even see the thing.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
We did it.
Mash
Prepare to mash the button.
Which button?
Mash those. The
It'll
entire
appear.
keyboard works.
Huh?
The entire keyboard works.
Oh.
Just smash it like there's no tomorrow, man.
Ah! Wait, am I
Not
early?
yet.
Oh, okay. I did my best.
You'll see.
It's so good. It's relentless.
Shush.
All of my training has come to this. Keep it full. It was full. Yeet.
We made it. Yay, we all made it.
Good thing we all made it because I hear bad things happen if you don't.
I hope you have that freaking limit break ready there, dude.
I forgot to put it on my bar.
Oh no! Shit. Oh, that's not good. I hope the other tank does.
I'm sure the other one does.
Wait. Yeah, the other one does.
Hang on, look.
It's so good.
It's our boy.
It cannot be.
Was it Azam?
Nope.
I know who that is.
To me, warriors of light.
This is so badass.
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final
Dojo pose. Let's go.
For victory, I render up my all.
Time for his level 4 limit break. That's cheating.
I'm really gonna hope that he has that.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Wasn't me, boss.
I'm sad now.
What?
Nobody used it.
Oh well.
He didn't know. Oh,
no, now we're getting the boost. Did you see that? We're getting a 10% boost now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got the
5% before, right?
We're getting the special you guys suck boost.
This battle shall be our last.
This is such an anticlimactic end.
It's fine.
Lessons have been learned. Oh, I thought I got out of it. Oh man.
Classic Dragoon.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, wow.
And
murdered me as soon as I got up. Didn't even get the defeat. Jesus. I'm just gonna stay here, it's okay. The floor is very comfortable.
Nice and warm. I hear it's 180 degrees on the floor, actually.
Perfect. Just how I like it.
I didn't see the thing over my head again.
Gleaming steel, light my path!
Oh, we're on the right side too. Nice.
Yeah, buddy.
Except for
2 of them.
oh my god.
Oh, the
no,
healer
never
guy
mind.
got.
Oh.
I got him.
Be gone! Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh, fire means stay still.
Okay, I know this is all really intense and everything, but there's someone in novice chat named Yennefer Veganberg.
Yeah,
Oh, I saw them all the time when I was in there.
I'm sorry, Veganberg. Everyone has superpowers there.
At least it's not Bergenberg. Wait, we don't have LB3.
We got time.
No, we don't.
Shh, we have time.
No, I think it charges for you for that part because it's necessary anyway.
It charges for him. I'm typing out War and Peace. What are you typing?
The entirety of Odyssey.
Yeet.
I face rolled.
Nice, nice. A fine choice.
Remember to time it right. Don't do it before he fires off the attack.
I believe.
But now we get to see our
Our
favorite boy again.
Yes.
Our favorite Asian.
It's our boy.
The man, the myth, the legend.
You! It cannot be!
I thought it was at first. I thought it was Hirululuba. You know that guy.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. And then he waved, and then he snapped, and I was like, "Wait a minute!"
Asian
and then he
Hildebrand.
waved.
Bye bye now.
Bye bye.
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be ours.
Oh, he's doing it. Good.
We did it.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Good save. We got it this time.
Did we though? Did we though?
You still stand. Very well.
For some reason, half of the party's still dead. I don't know why.
Sword of Shadow!
Did he use it too early or something?
No, or maybe. Or too late. That's okay. I think we got it.
We do have one healer, so everybody can get rezzed. He'll get a res. Then you'll get a res.
I'm getting the other healer up.
Good call. Good call.
We stand in those, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. I think the thing said you need 2 technically, but
yeah. To avoid
beggars can't be
vulnerability.
choosers.
Oh god, there I go.
Yeah, nope.
I got this.
You guys can solo it.
I'll save our boy. I definitely won't save our boy. I'm sorry. Sweet, sweet Bahamut, take me into your kind embrace.
I don't really understand why that many people died.
He might have turned it on too late because I think it gradually goes over the entire party and not everybody got it. Oh, we're gonna still need shields on top of that anchor.
Yeah, I know I did shake it
I
off.
shielded everybody.
I did shake it off as well. See, all got like percentage health extra. But either way, we're at 20% now. This should be fine.
Oh, we're starting after the... if we survive the LB.
Oh, that's true. This is phase 2.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, if we start at phase 2 if we survive it, yeah.
Ah, I was wondering why he was staying in the center.
Oh, great. I was going to say that fool left me in there.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Watch the AoE.
Yeah, the person with the spread needs to go away. That's a tricky one.
Yeah, was that? No, it's only level 1. Oh.
Yeah, braver.
Lose Ultra.
Split.
Oh, that's a stack one.
Yeah, but they don't want to stack them both at the same place.
Well, if stacking works, doesn't stacking both work?
Oh. Yeah, this is one you have to kind of split the party into 2.
Oh. That seems to be a problem.
Oh, fudge. Oh my god. Babe, I am so happy you did not do anything. You would like totally die there. So dead. Holy shit.
Oh.
Oh crap. I'm trying to remember. I think this is the right place. Yes.
You got this. You got this, Kitsubi.
Jesus Christ.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Oh, right, I forgot he doesn't telegraph those certain ones. That's why they weren't popping up above us.
if you have any pushback denial, this is a good moment to use it.
Darkness must be destroyed.
My God! Slow
Oh
down!
my God!
This is fine. I believe in us.
Jesus, slow down! Ah!
Oh shit. I'm alive?
Okay, get to the empty and stop.
There you go. Sweet Jesus. I forgot how intense this fight is.
Good thing we have the 20% extra. Damn.
Move.
Yeah, you wanna keep moving? That's you too, Black Mage. That's me. I am that Black Mage.
I thought you were Dragoon.
Yeah, I know, but I would be that Black Mage. It just refuses to move.
Two in each thing.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Just keep moving. Too late.
Shit. Gotta smack him with that LB when he's at 5%.
No, you gotta do it while he's doing something else. Otherwise he'll just eat it.
And I need to wait for 5% anyway.
But make sure he's casting something before you do.
Like now. Dragon Song time! I've got you, bitch!
Yes!
Got him! Yours!
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
Yours!
He says promptly before failing. Wait, is there a treasure chest?
No.
Aww. Oh, but I did get the Warrior of Light card. Hell yeah. Alright, I think I'm good. Thanks for the run, fellas.
Oh wait, anytime, my boy. Enjoy
your
what
cutscene.
ensues.
Thank you.
Make sure to have a bag of tissues, not bag, not a box, bag, because you're
bag?
gonna need it.
Okay.
You're gonna need it.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Wasn't the Emmett Selk supposed to be immortal and everything? Weren't they all?
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
It is a big lightning stick.
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white orosite.
That being the case, it's actually quite a bad place for
Obtained
Elidibus.
by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Yeet. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's got to be pretty stressful for the crystal stuff. Yeah. Understandable. The jaw dislocated. Perfection. Nice. Nice. Hey guys, guess what? Nighttime's back. Oh wait, we already did that bit. Never mind. Sir, you look like Nero coming out of World of Darkness.
This.
I got you some Lucky Charms, dude.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Well, yeah, you know, you'll go see him in a second. I'm sure he's fine. Great, now he's possessed the tower. And all hell's gonna break loose. I see how it is. I see. Oh yeah, there is that problem too.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
What gave it away there, buddy? No, you're fine, bud. You're fine.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you.
Sir, you're creaking.
We have averted the 8th umbral calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend.
Indeed. Now about the part about walking out triumphant, my friend.
So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged,
it's perfect.
promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
You'll be in all my trust from this point on, buddy. I got you.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Sure. I've heard less believable things today. I've got your backup file right here.
Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable.
A monument to the dangers of overworking yourself.
May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Go on, get in there, go on. Now's the time. Oh, okay, dude. You had to bring the scepter into it? Didn't do nothing to nobody. Oh, look who decided to show up.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will.
It's me.
And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
So who gets this? Who takes over the city now? Is it Is it Lena or is it Reen? I'm assuming Lena. Is that kind of a closer tie to the city, I think. Am I alright? I should be asking you. That was Hope's Confluence. So we still have 4 whole quests? Bruh! It's like a third of the story. People are fine, city's fine, star showers have stopped. Everything's okay? Oh, I missed that. I can't bring myself to be sad for him knowing we have his backup, you know? If you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Well, you lived through the same 24 hours that I did, Y'shtola. Why don't you tell me? So anyways, there's this thing. These dudes, you would not believe. It was crazy. And it changed to nothing. Okay, but how does that make you feel? He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. That's true homiehood right there. Arranging your friend's death if you die yourself. That way, you can really say, if we ride together, we die together. That's a bro move right there. 'Tis unlikely we will ever know the truth. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Oh, you're alright. Hell yeah. I don't know what I would do if Becklug died, honestly. Shouldst thou not be a bed? No, thou shouldst be Becklug, not a bed. Lie down at 10 like this. Well, you see, there was this dude, and then we did this stuff. There was this thing, it was crazy. You wouldn't believe it. And then there was this shit in the sky. Craziest shit you'd ever seen. You mean the flash drive? Sure. Both his soul and memories seem intact. Hell yeah, dude. His ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I needed to be certain all the same. Hell yeah. Then he turned himself into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. For real. So for now, he's just vibing in the crystal, dude. That's like classic Grahatia. It's like all he does. Wait a minute. Though I have drawn upon all my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. The way they write some of these sentences is like impossible to read, dude. Incredible. Any number of things could go awry. However, when in doubt, just yeet that shit out, dude. Go for it. With a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, bearing them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I looked around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. That doesn't answer the question, Grahatia. Oh, never mind, we're not there yet. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. Vothri? I see it in people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread. Hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. There you go. That's all you had to say. You lead with that one, buddy. I will live... Oh, shit, we got more. And I will live with them all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There. I told you it was long and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them to be the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. It's a long story, okay? Don't worry about it, Becklug. You've scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. You really are old, Becklug. I mean that in the kindest way. Dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Well, the vessel is red by default, so we'll never know. Do we really have time for you to go all the way to Slitherbow? You did pass out for like hours, long enough to be kidnapped. Leaving Thancred in Rien's care. He seems offended. You owe the mayor an apology about his airship. If anything, Elidibus owes that apology. Or whoever that asshole dragoon was who dragon dove the fucking balloon. Doesn't even ask Alice. I'm sure you have shit to do. Get out of here. What, you're not gonna go see Hodor or whoever? What's that dude's name? Alicor? As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. Of course you do. I realize you don't need to say any farewells. For real, I can come back whenever I want. Oh, hey! What's up? Oh. I can't wave. I can't even Manderville. Wind up Grahatia. Nice. Let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halric's doing. Halric, that is his name. This one. Yeet. Don't tell me he's wandered off again. Was Halric the kid? I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I hope you're not mistaken. I wouldn't miss that steak for the world. For a moment I thought those were beds, which I guess it's not far off. Likes to go for walks. He doesn't. That's the thing. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know. While it's the gesture that they buried the sword there is nice and all. Wouldn't you rather keep the sword and give it to Halric later, you know? Not time to say farewells quite yet. I thought that was the whole point of being here. Time left to you is precious, not to be wasted on water. He's like the kid from Scrooged. God bless us, everyone. What? I'm not crying, I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. Bruh. Bruh. Yo, what are those? What are those? Look like dancers' arms. They cool as shit. For instance, if anyone is crying, it will be him. I believe it. Egg. The other thing that's blowing my mind is we still have 3 patches of shit after this. Careful, Ms. Chai. You're gonna make Mr. Chai, jealous.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
That all rhymed.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
I hope they paid that voice actress well. This is perfect. This is what peak performance looks like.
Oh,
It's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Don't let it get to you, buddy. He just has that effect on people. Although I can't understand why. A picture paints 1,000 words. Yes. When we met them, it was something to do with a picture, I think. Like painting or whatever.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice.
I'll write letters.
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
I'm not actually a painter. I hate it here.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make you
What does that make you?
Be proud to call home. Eventually.
And you'll make that family business of yours rich as shit in the meantime, I bet. I don't trust him. Not in the least.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
Careful, you're gonna make him jealous now.
Provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino.
Hand is the size of his face.
Still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
Now snap his back, like you snapped Mr. Chai's back. Don't think we forgot about that.
And do you mine? Please take care.
He's gonna cry. Alice was right. Okay, well maybe he didn't cry. You got teary-eyed. Maybe in the subtext here. No, he's fine. Auntie Chai, right? The classic doting aunt. It is a strange feeling to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. Well, never say never, buddy. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrent, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. You can write, again, you can write letters, dude. Everyone uses me as an errand boy anyways. What's one more? I'm surprised she didn't eat him. Right? Forgive me, I realize now that I've never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? I was here to see if you were gonna cry, and I was gonna crow about it to Alice if you did. That's pretty much it. Alice said that, did she? Yep. Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now, unlike her by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. Well, what else have I got to do? Okay, if I do that, I'm closer, but I'm in caves. Let's just do this one. I thought her hand is the size of Alphino's head. Yeah, I noticed that. I thought Urianger would be talking to Bismarck after he promised to teach him the language of men. Also, that was a flaming purple chocobo, by the way. That was cool as shit. Or a flaming purple something. It's a whale of a library. Why tidy up now when you can do it never? Just my kind of fairy. Ah, that I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm which hath been his home these 100 years, a noble gesture. As for Alphino's concerns, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Is it a triple triad card? Please. I need to know. Though it lost its radiance, tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did in all likelihood once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred within his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Sato. I can think of no worthier recipient even than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. Who is Seto? As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolleckdorf. My thanks for the call. I don't want to ride in Amaro. When will they let us make super Mikote characters? Sato is Ardbert's Amaro. Ah. Oh, hey! Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumor spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. True. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Got your present. Gobble it up, dude. Some birds eat shiny rocks. Are Amaros birds, though? Can't be sure.
Is that
Ardbert's crystal?
Indeed.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Okay, so there was this thing, and then we did this stuff, and then there was this shit in the sky, and then he turned into this thing. There was this limit breaker thing. It was crazy. You'd never believe it.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends.
Well, no, don't grieve about it, dude. It's all over now.
Thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
You do that, buddy.
Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Kick it out. It's too far for him. Close your eyes. Pull my finger.
Your soul?
Mm-hmm. Look at me with your special eyes.
How can this be?
Okay, so there was this thing, and then there was this dude, this stuff all over the place. Guts everywhere. You would not believe it.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you.
Hey man, you did your best.
Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew.
That's right, buddy. That's right. Of course he knew. How could he not?
But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
And back to old Burp Ray McGee.
I see. His journey continues.
Not quite so much resting to be done, I'm afraid. Sobs in Essien. True.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
Whether he likes it or not.
It has been a while since last I flew.
Oh?
Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes. I think perhaps I will.
Okay, but you better not forget that crystal on the ground there. Kind of important. It's still right there. Don't, you're looking away from it. Please. At least put it inside the hay. You're gonna make me go back to Urianger? Well, that was wholesome. Again, I can't bring myself to be sad, dude. You know? He got to see him again. Didn't think he would. He gets to keep adventuring. He gets to go on an adventure, you know? What's there to be sad about, dude? It's just nice. Then it's impossible to be sad with a giant chocobo head on your head, you know? Thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Like a champ, dude. Like a champ. This is exactly the thing I'm going to say next time I ask someone to do something that I don't want to do and they succeed. Hey, can you go sweep? 10 minutes later. Hey, I swept. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in the, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrent. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Indeed. Present? Ishtola still hasn't finished cleaning? Bruh. What did she do to that room? Please don't make me clean. Have you come to spy on me, pretty much? I'm keeping a tally of who cried and who didn't. Well, I'm inclined to agree after that last display, last time we were here. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone except the most important one. He was never good with farewells. Or something like that.
Master Matoya.
Yeah, shoot your shot, buddy. Now's the time. If ever there was.
For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
He picked a good flower. It really brings out the blue in his fur. Not that she knows.
Runar, please.
I jest.
Okay, dude. I've lost all respect for you.
What I came to say is
you gotta, you know, stick to your guns, man.
Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us,
JK lol.
our people would still be lost.
Unless?
We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you,
Runar,
you will always be in our hearts.
you have much growing to do, my son.
And you in mine. Remember that
So
your
you're saying there's a
people's
chance?
journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
You do that, buddy.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day.
You may call on me.
I'm confused. Was she planning on coming back?
Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way
okay.
to employ it.
Should have just said that from the start.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Like, was he joking or not? I don't think that's much of a mystery, but she can find out for herself.
Master Matoya!
Aww.
Runar, really?
Oh my. Yes. Back to the Crystarium. Enough frolicking. Still have to take the Exarch to the Nabath Orang. Path goes through Twine. You expect me to take a path? Oh no, we're waiting for him to take the path. So what you were saying about trolleys last time, I missed it. What is this, my bloody name, eh? Sure. It is now. They did make the trolley. She goes faster. And stronger. Hell yeah. Trolley stonks are looking up. Reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. Put a drill on it and it is the trolley that will pierce the heavens. That's genius. We go the other way. Ah yes, of course you turned to China's after he secured all of the money in Yulmore. Why wouldn't you turn to him? So now he can have your money too. And this is how we end up with monopolies. We were out testing him when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. You know. Danger is my middle name. We're back. Our thanks for loan of the trolley. Oh, there you are. What are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. Yes, actually. Yeah, they are. They are. Don't lie. You off somewhere? Yeah, no, just a little jaunt to my home world. So anyways, there was this stuff, this ring. There's this big light in the sky. Crazy thing, you would never believe it. I'm just a simple miner, and I don't know much about this, but it's an honest living. Whoa, presumptuous to call them friends. Shouldn't they be the ones to say it? Yeah, if you say so. Wow, way to call out Thancred like that. Called him a bitch for not staying to the end. There you go. See, now you can be like, friends forever. Alright, I believe it's time. Unto the morrow. Oh, we still have one more after this quest. Probably wondering why I'm not with the others. You're probably wondering how things got like this. Well, anyways, there was stuff that happened, these people everywhere, crazy shit you wouldn't believe. Don't want our last moments together to be sad. Want to hold myself together just long enough to say things that I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. You got this. You got this. You don't need me. You need you. Go get him, Chief. I feel braver already. Hell yeah, dude. Just remember, if it works.